Hello, everybody. Welcome, everyone. Lovely to see you all here. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to Limbus Company. And the final days of the Mirror Dungeon 6, aka Mirror of Immortality, aka Mirror Dungeon Superposition / Extreme, and Hard Mode. We're not going to have Hard Mode for a while. That's going to be... Oh, that's going to be some days, I'll tell you that much. Might have to start doing 2 runs a day. Hello, everyone! Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. So, how are we all feeling? How are we doing? Yesterday, I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Yesterday was obviously a massive day, guys. We had the Rien Yi-Sang Mirror Dungeon on 3rd? No, Mirror Dungeon is this week. Mirror Dungeon is not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. Mirror Dungeon is arriving in less than 2 days! I've heard about the bug with Unlimited Era. I have not heard about that. Want to say you're my favorite? Well, you're my favorite. In fact, you're all my favorite. Don't tell the others I said that. So, gonna be the official Rien Sang. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair, Rien Sang. I think that rolls off the tongue pretty well. It's kind of funny how everyone just kind of naturally adapts some sort of Frankenstein monsters version of like character names. Like we have Thumb Salt. Or like Lei Hang Salt. I'm pretty sure people call him Thumb Salt. I don't know what to call it. Kappa Salt. Or like Kirish Mail, Kira Mail. Like, it's kind of funny. Wait, are we able to get the rewards if we play them now? Like claim pull update. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna be reminding y'all about the things that you need to be locking in on. We have I don't even think it's 2 days. It's like maybe a day and a half of time left. Okay? And there are some things that you will lose access to if you wait until the patch is out. But don't worry. That's what I'm here to help you all with. So we're going to go through everything that you might need to go through if you don't want to miss out on stuff or if you forget something. All right? Now, I'm going to be 100% realistic when it comes to things, okay? You can get 80% of all of the achievements in probably 1 day. However, it's a little bit unlikely. I think it's more realistic you might get 60% of the achievements in 1 day. A lot of achievements are kind of like do something in the run. Those kind of ones you can do all at once. But I'm not really here to talk about specifically achievements. I will, however, mention them. Guys, the achievement system and the projection system will be gone after the update. Okay? So all of this will be gone. All of this will be gone. And this will also be gone. Okay? How many can we get in 1 run? You can get quite a lot. Can I use my bonus before the release via the useful tactic save? Yes. So there are a lot of things I want to mention. Okay? There are a lot of things. In fact, I probably should make a list so I can show you guys what actually is here. But let me give you a small explanation. There are a few things that you need to know about. Okay? Number 1, right? There is the double mirror dungeon reward. Okay? You can get 2 mirror dungeons claims done before the mirror dungeon comes out. Okay. How does this work? So, when the game... Alright. In fact, actually, I could show you by going here. So you see how this says 8 hours left? Right? And this says 1 day left? This is the daily reset timer. When this clicks over, the reset will happen. Now, what you probably care more about is this one, the weekly reset timer, because the weekly reset timer connects with the mirror dungeon. Now, big note, okay? The mirror dungeon timer and the patch note timer are not the same time. The weekly and daily are a few hours before the main patch. Okay? Why is this important? Because you can clear an extreme or a hard mode run in the time that it takes, right? 6 hours approximately. 6 hours. You can clear runs before the new mirror dungeon updates. Normally, this will clear it for the entire week because it consumes a weekly. However, when the mirror dungeon shifts, and only when the mirror dungeon shifts, the weekly bonuses reset twice. Right? Which means in 6 hours or 7 hours, this is going to reset. Then, when the patch comes out, it will reset again. This is very important. What you want to do is, within the next 6 hours, or within the next day, I should say, because obviously it is not tomorrow, it is the day after tomorrow, right? So tomorrow, if you have no more bonuses, right, you should prep a run up to floor 5, do a hard mode, and have it ready so that when the weekly patch comes out, you can claim. Right? That's good. That's a free bonus. Number 2, remember, there is still 1 day left, chat. You have approximately 1 day and 12 hours. Maybe even 1 day and 10-ish hours, okay? But you have 1 day. Second thing, achievements will be gone. Rewards will be gone. Claim them. Claim them before you forget. I know some people don't do that. So you're saying you need to do okay, you need to do you have to do a dungeon and then log in before weekly reset. No, the runs are never reset. You have to log in before patch, claim the run, a hard mode run. Then, after the patch comes out, the new mirror dungeon comes out, and the weekly reset is done. That's it. You will lose your run if you hold a run into the patch, because the patch will delete your it's a new mirror dungeon, so it's completely deleted, right? So that is it, right? That's the thing. You have to have a run completed before the weekly patch. Claim it a few hours before, then you wait until patch, and then the new mirror dungeon's out, and at that point we lose hard mode. So you have to just do normals. Right? Weeklies, no. So weekly resets do not reset your run. They will only they will boot you out, and they will force you to claim the run, but you keep it though. Claim it now, claim it before reset, and then go into patch. Yes. There is a 2 to 3 hour window. So my best advice, okay, is find the time that Limbus company patches in your time zone. Then 2 hours before, open Limbus, claim the run that you did the day before. No. You have to claim, claim after the weekly reset, but before the patch. There is a 3-ish hour window you get. Okay? So you need to find the time and then hop in and do that. Now, if you have Limbus on your phone, this is a phone advantage, chat. If you have Limbus on your phone, you can open your phone, go to the mirror dungeon. If you have your account linked, you could just go to the mirror dungeon, see the claimed run, click claim, claim all, claim your rewards, close your phone, go back to bed. If it's that early in the morning. So that is like an advantage of phone. But otherwise, you'll have to wake up, hop on Limbus, grind, do all that. I'm skipping sleep. Whatever your time is. So whatever time it is for you. Because for me, it's at a specific time. So I know what my time is. For you guys, it might be at a different time. Time zones are whack, right? So figure out when the game updates for you. Convert it into Korean time. Go onto the Korean, onto the, you know, patch notes. Check the patch notes. And then look at it in Korean. And then convert it. Unavailable in Google Play? I have no clue. Sorry, I don't know about that. I don't know anything going on in the mobile version. There might be a bug going on in the I think there was actually a bug in the mobile version. I think in the Play Store, I saw something about a bug on the patch notes, but I'm not sure if that's related. Yeah, leave it at floor 5. Like, yeah, beat floor 5. Then when the weekly happens, I finish the recent run, and then when MD changes, I do another hard. There is no hard after the... There is no hard after... What's the word? There is no hard in the new mirror dungeon. Okay. There is no hard in the mirror dungeon. The new one is just normal. Will it be around 11 a.m., 12 p.m. for Oceanic people? Well, considering there's daylight savings in Australia specific, it will be between 11 to 12, depending on what state you're in. Right? So yes, my advice, if you live in Australia, do it before 10 a.m. Okay? Or do it at around 10. Do it before 10 a.m. to claim your run. At that point, you'll have no problem. We have no hard, no extreme. Let's say the weekly starts at 7 a.m. I claim it because then it starts at 11, I get it, and then the new mirror comes out, and I'll have a separate bonus. Correct. 11 a.m. in the morning. 10 a.m. It is in Australia specifically, it is in the morning. It's either 11 or 12, depending on what state you are. But do it at 10 is probably the best. No hard or extreme, which is unfortunate, but it is what it, but only lasts 1 week. The weekly reset is 8 a.m. Yeah, yeah, the weekly reset is 8 a.m. The patch is 11 to 12 is what I should say. So, that is the one, that's the first thing. And the second thing is the achievements. Now, there are a lot of achievements. You have to have not played Limbus Company in the last 7 months to have not gotten any achievements. But let's just say, what are the most realistic achievements that you can get? I live in the UK. I have no clue. I'm sorry. You'll have to figure it out on your own. The best way I recommend by doing this is open up patch notes, like open up the Limbus patch notes, check what the Korean time is, and then just you have to use a time converter. So, what are the most realistic things that you guys can actually do in this, you know, assuming you have access to extreme? If you don't even have hard mode, don't stress about it. It is not a big deal, trust me. All right? If we're short, no, we have a plan today. So, first things first, we have the collection menu. Okay? You could easily complete a run with over 30 ego gifts, no problem. You could also pretty realistically complete a run with, I want to say, all 15, depending of everything. I'm pretty confident you could probably do. I'm not sure if actually that requires... You can pretty much do all this. Maybe not. Maybe the tier 4s might be a bit hard. The fusion tier 4s? No, that one will require you to... Not the fusion tier 4s, where is it? The theme pack exclusive ones. But you can pretty much get, I want to say... the compendium one, depending on how long you've been playing the game for. You can probably get like 70% of the collection in one run. Clears? Yeah, look, clears, you can get 50% of the clears. Because most of the clears is clear up to 15. My highest recommendation, chat, is if you've never done an Extreme 15, do one Extreme 15 run, and you will unlock all of the achievements from here to here, pretty much. Loadout, again, this is probably also the one that locks the most people out. Yeah. Fair enough. It requires specific identities. This is always the one that is hardest, but you do have the option to spend lunacy. So if you're, I would only ever recommend spending lunacy if you're like one away from the like season 6 guaranteed. Like if you're here and you finished every achievement except and want to get this, dude, just spend the 100 lunacy. It's so yeah, this one is probably the most unrealistic. Unfortunately, guys, this comes with just what's the word? When you started, right? So what you never know. Yeah, you could spend lunacy for levels. I think it's 10 projection rate costs 20 paid lunacy. So I think it's what? It's 200 per 8, 10, 12. It's about two. How much is this? Yeah. Yeah, okay. There's about, yeah, all right. So yeah, you can see that. 200 for a level. Yeah, 200 for a level. Paid lunacy. Oh, it is paid lunacy. It is paid lunacy. So depending on if you have paid lunacy or not. Now, but again, only if you're like one level away from it. All right. Next thing's neck is the shop. Okay, shop, I'm not gonna lie to you, probably the most easiest thing. It is literally, I think in one extreme run, you can get everything. The hardest thing might be the cost. Actually, no, I don't even think the hardest thing would be the cost thing. Yeah, I think actually we have done this. In one extreme run, you can clear the entire shop achievements in one run. 100%, super easy. All this requires you to do is refresh, purchase gifts, which you want to have everything in extreme, fuse and enhance. Yeah, you're going to do that. And then have cost on you. This is pretty much easy. Incredibly easy. Combat. This one is probably going to be a bit hard. There's a guide. Yeah, there's guides on Steam, guys. I don't do guides for the achievements. If you want to see me do the achievements, usually we'll do it when it actually comes out, and that's when we do it. This one is probably also, I want to say hard, but this is, I'd say this is ID and ego dependent. Okay? This is ID and ego dependent. So, obviously, to hit 10,000... I mean, okay. I'll tell you how to do this achievement really quick. If you have the Season 7 Battle Pass, you can do this achievement in like 10 seconds. Okay? If you have the current Season Battle Pass, you can do this all in one day. All you need to do is get 3 rocks, equip in a Ryoshu, have poise on her, get 9999 entanglement, great tricolicism, you'll hit like 30k. So that's easy. This one is RNG dependent because it requires you to have max level identities. But yeah, that one's a bit hard. This one is a gimmick. You're probably not going to do that one. Reach 80 clutch power, you can definitely do that in one run. But this is also ID dependent. If you have an identity that has 2 statuses, so 2 keywords, and one of those keywords is charge, tremor, or poise, you can pretty much easily do this one like 999% of the time. If you have W Corp, guys, if you have W Corp, you can do this with W Corp. I'm like positive. W Heath easily goes over 100. Thumb Mersault easily goes over 100. Skill damage. So fun fact. So okay. The ego is a skill, unless stated otherwise. So this is good to know because this relates to ego gifts and passives. Egos count as skill damage unless it specifies otherwise. So assume ego typically goes with everything unless stated otherwise. That is very important. Yeah, 7 sins in 1 done, that's easy. Activate impose weight, I mean that's a gimmick. This one's easy. Reach the speed value of 20 or higher. I mean, again, one identity can do this. It's easy. Raise... Okay, all of the status ones are super easy to do. You could probably do that in one run. And then kill an unfocused attack must be alive. I mean, this one is stage dependent. The best stage I found to do this on is Church of Gears. But maybe you could do this in Blood Fiends? No, because you have to one-shot everything. Yeah, so this is also stage dependent. Extreme. Again, if you're going to do one level 50 extreme, chat, right? We'll clear everything here. Okay? So you will clear everything in this with one level 50 achievement. Does Rian count as a burn ID? I don't believe so, because his burn is only on his Furioso. So if you do a level 50, which I highly recommend you do one level 50, and you'll get that. Remember, chat, when you... Oh, chat, another thing. I forgot to mention this. See how this says weekly projection cap? I forgot to mention this. But clearing extreme will get you 10 levels of achievements. Okay? So, again, if as I said, like, if this is... Realistically, if you have played Limbus Company in the last... Okay, how do I explain this? If you started Limbus Company in the last 2 months, you're going to be the one that struggles the most with this. If you started Limbus Company anything more than 3 or 4 months ago, you realistically should have everything already. Because if you do one weekly MDE a week, like one extreme a week, it only takes you 10 weeks to get 100% of the achievements. That's not including you getting achievements on your own. So really, it takes you about a month and a half to get everything in the game, to get all of this. 6 weeks is enough to fully finish the levels, and you will also get achievements. Now, the only thing that you won't probably get is this, which is the special banner, but like, depending on how you want. Oh, also the hidden stuff. Yeah, I did a Limb month. Oh, yeah. Well, Arcanite's collab was... Shit, that was all the way back in September. Yeah, you got plenty of time. And I've been done with this for a while. Yeah, so I'd like to say that about 2 months is like a really hard limit. Can I still get it next week? Get what next week? No. So after this week is gone. The achievements are gone. Hidden is RNG. Don't worry about this, chat. This is look. It's free lunacy. It's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60 lunacy. This is like highly irrelevant. But yeah. So I would like to say, realistically, you could accomplish in one run, in one mirror dungeon run. You can get at least 60 to 80. I want to say 60, 65% of the run. I only need 10 more levels for max. Okay, that's what we're doing here, right? So, mirror... Okay, hold on. Listen to me. Listen to me. See how this says projection cap? If you do a level 50 run or a 26 adversity run at floor 15, this gives you 10 levels. This is 10 levels. You just have to complete the run tomorrow. Sorry for asking, but if I got it right, we can do mirror dungeon now. It will refresh. Claim the rewards with the run. What do I do now? Then we'll refresh back to full patch. So you claim the... So you do a run now. If you haven't done your weekly, do your weekly now. Right? Then tomorrow, do another weekly. But only go up to floor 5 and do not claim the rewards. Just exit to the menu. Then, a few hours before the patch, you hop on, claim the rewards. Right? The rewards will... The weekly will be reset because it is the weekly reset time. Then after the patch... The mirror dungeon will be reset completely because it will be mirror dungeon of the mirror of house and spiders, right? Oh, names and spiders. The mirror of names and spiders, right? Then after that, it is a whole new mirror dungeon. So you can't even do hard mode anymore. You have to wait. There is a time, yes. You have to do it a few hours before. Now, guys, if you are 10 levels, all you need is one extreme run at 26 projection, 26 adversity. Okay? So you need to be floor 15 with at least 26 adversity. And I can guarantee you will probably hit at least 60 to 80% of your achievements. Plus, you'll at least get... You won't get the seasonal ticket. You'll only get the seasonal ticket if you've already halfway through. 6 a.m. KST, yes. Helping after maintenance since I'm in Korea. Hell yeah. Yeah, once the new mirror dungeon happens, the bonus resets again. But yeah, so again, the most important thing from the achievement list here, right, is the seasonal ticket, which is not even at the end. It's right here. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It is at 80 out of 100. Okay? I am confident that if you are like halfway into this or like 30% into this, you can easily get at level 80. Yes, also Starlights will reset, chat. You see my juicy Starlight? You see this 9,000 Starlight that I've gamer grind? All this will be gone. But you will start with 300 Starlight. So you'll pretty much start with it, be able to do like a full run. You need a really good run. You need to work toward it. You need to work toward it. But the way you work toward it, I'm telling you, is just buy everything, max out all the passives. You buy everything, right? Here's what you would like. Here's what you do. You go to your compendium, right? You go. You pick a dual status identities, and then, or like poise rupture or charge, rupture, right? Or burn tremor. Probably I'd say charge rupture and poise rupture are the two easiest to get the achievements with. Okay. All you do is come in here. All right. You go. You want to start the run, right? So if you're gonna go for everything, you grab this. You grab prestige card. Obviously, because you need prestige card, you grab this. And you grab either more money or enhanced rate. And then you just fuck it with ball. Stars die and Amelia appears as new stars will form. Do pretty much claim a run before the maintenance. Yes. So, what we're doing today, right? What I'm doing today is I want us to come together to see if we can do a run, right? That requires the least amount of effort, okay? Which I already kind of have an idea on who to pick. The least amount of effort, all right? With the most minimal amount of non-specific identities and getting all of the achievements. Right? Okay, well, Fel Sang requires the ego, which if you don't have the ego, you're not going to do that. But I'm not including solos into this chat because, you know. So, there are a few options potentially that you can do. Okay, there are a few options. If you're going for damage and clash power, you want Ryoshu. You need Ryoshu, okay? Because she is required. If you have the seasonal. So, I highly recommend what is a team that you can do that a lot of people will naturally have, potentially. Right? That you could claim. I think, in my humble opinion, it's High Shot. No, it's W Corp. No, it's not High Show. I want it to be High Show, but it's not High Show. It's W Corp. W Corp is probably the best team that you could run if you wanted to do pure brain, just win rate your way to level 50. Now, why W Corp? Because a lot of the IDs here are old. A lot of people have these. It includes 2-star identities. Right? It's dual keyword. They are dual keyword, and they're the two of the best keywords in the game. Okay? Charge and Rupture. The reason I say W Corp is because usually a lot of people have a lot of W Corps if you're pulling. Yeah, standard fair. The only exception to standard is the fair is it's not even Otis, it's Heathcliff. But you don't have to bring Heathcliff because look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You only need 5 identities, right? Yeah, he is season 6. So if you don't want to include him, whatever, you don't have to include him. So you can just say this. Hell, you might not even have Otis. I'm going to put Otis in this team because let's just assume you have one good thing going. Right? This is probably one of the most common teams to have. I'm not going to say everyone has this, because as I say, depending on how Limbus works, right? Depending on how Limbus works, you might have more or more. But this is probably one of the most common teams to have. It is W Corp. Right on base ID, you can. It's probably be hard though. Now, guys, as I said, you only need 5 W Corp identities. So if you don't have Dawn or something, like if you don't have Dawn, you don't have Otis, you still can make this work. This still works. Yes, if you have Queen of Hatred, you can use Queen of Hatred instead. That's perfectly fine. But there's a reason that we're picking W Corp. Okay? And the reason that I'm picking W Corp is because of their gift. Let me go through everything that Charge has, okay? Because Charge and Tremor have some of the best things ever, okay? So first things first, you have the tier 4s for Charge, right? So this is the tier 4 1 Charge. It gives you attack power, gives you the resonance, which gives you 1 billion damage and 1 billion offense level up, okay? So they get a bazillion, and you get infinite skill 3s. So that's the standard tier 4s. You don't want to worry about that. But the big thing, okay, is over here in the W Corp section. So you have exclusive W Corp gifts and 2 exclusive tier 4s. Okay? You have 2 exclusive tier 4s, which give you a bazillion clash power, a bazillion coin power. It's really good. So you get 2 free tier 4s that you could work toward, okay? That's a requirement. But even better than that, you have the Bokgak. And the Bokgak included the hat and the cleanup agent set. Well, the cleanup agent set actually is part of this. But it included the cleanup agent set. And the cleanup agent set is amazing. Alright? This thing, first of all, a bazillion barrier, a bazillion damage, infinite clash power and bonus damage. You have infinite HP healing down, which guess what? You can kill sweepers in 1 hit, which is very good. Infinite clash power, infinite coin power. You're going to do a bazillion damage plus coin boost. Load. Really good. You also get the this, which makes you just, by the way, yeah, for free, you just lower a type resist, which if you don't have Lunar Memory at this point, well, you get Lunar Memory. But the more importantly, you inflict Envy resist down and Gloom resist down. If you were a high show, what would you do? Okay, if I was a high show, you go for this, which is the Glyph of Glass Shards, okay? This is the high show tier 4. It's the Mao tier 4, but it's mainly the high show tier 4. You go for this. You go for this, which is the Shadow Bamboo Hat. You run full Rupture. And you go Poise. Okay? Because you can go a full Poise Rupture team with high show. If I had to give you an example of what a Poise Rupture team would look like with high show, let's assume that you have all of the Season 6. Well, actually, let's not assume you have all the Season 6. Let's just go with the Poise Rupture identities. So you have the C. You have the C. You have Lord of Hongwan. Where is he? If you got Dayu, you can use Dayu. She's right here. Z-Tune. Boom. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That you bring this, and then you have some other Mals. Let's say you have Heathcliff, and fucking I don't know Don. And if you have Yisong, cool. If you have Don Quixote, we can bring Don Quixote. You have Malfaust. I mean, Malfaust can just fucking win you the game. Boom. There you go. You're gonna smack. But if you are running high show, I definitely recommend you specifically run these identities at the bare minimum. What's the best money gift? Also, get these ladies out of my answers. Okay. So, a best, what was the question? Best money gift. Okay, so there's a lot of options here for money gifts, okay? You have 3 money gift options. You have Voracious Hammer, you have Golden Urn, and you have Milepost, okay? Voracious Hammer is probably the only one where you want to get either at the beginning or you know, it's very stage dependent. If you're like halfway through your run, there's no, I mean, you can get it, but like, it'll, you know, it depends where you're at. Like, if you're in extreme, this is useless. If you want to start your run with it, it's good, but it also depends on how many fights you do. Because typically when you do Mirror Dungeon, you don't want to do many fights. You want to go to events. So by skipping out on events, you purposely skip out on Hammer. Now, in my opinion, Golden Urn and the Milepost are infinitely better. Okay? So you get 20% after winning a combat encounter. Obviously, this includes rarities. So this includes epics, this includes abnormalities, this includes bosses. Now it says it's not affected by starter buffs, which means it's not multiplicative. So you don't get 40%, right? You get 20 and 20. Then Milepost of Survival is probably what I think is probably also one of the best ones, because if you take this at the beginning, you get an extra over 100 costs per floor. That adds up to over 1,000 cost over infinite. So by the time you hit infinite, you have an extra 1,000 cost. I think this is definitely the best one. In my personal opinion, Milepost and Golden Urn. This one is good, but it depends how many fights you do. If I had to pick between picking Voracious Hammer, I would rather genuinely just pick the card. If I can find it here. I'm blind. Had it here for a second, then I lost it. I think it's at the bottom here. Isn't like over here? Dude. Kim Ji-hoon, add the sort button, bro. I need the sort button ASAP. Anyway, just grab the shop card. So, let's do a run. As I said, we're gonna be trying going for. I missed it. I know I missed it. Don't. I can bring anything up, or you're fired. Okay. So let's go with probably one of the, my opinion, simplest teams that you can bring. We won't use High Show because let's just assume you started in Season 7. As I said, if you started in Season 7, you're probably not going to have enough time to get the full thing. Okay? Are there any ideas that give resources unkill? I want to speedrun the Ring XP excavation. Yeah, Lantern Yisong dies. Will Extreme be out? Yes. This is the last 2 days, chat, or the last day before Extreme goes that way. Run thinking. Okay, yeah, look. Alright, here's how I put this. If you started in Season 7, like you installed Limbus Company at Season 7, and you pulled on every banner, okay? And you pulled on every banner on Season 7, and you got this, if you walk up to me and say, Mr. Ever, this is my team, is it good? And then you show me like this. Yeah, you're fine. Just run this, bro. But I'm going to assume you've been playing for a bit, you've done some pulls, and I'm going to run the W Corp team, okay? Because W Corp team, in my opinion, is probably the most common one. Again, outliers exist. I'm just going to run a full W Corp team. I won't include Heathcliff, though, because he's seasonal. So I won't include Heathcliff. I will include Otis, because she's Charge Rupture. Now remember, this is to be extreme level 50 with the least amount of effort possible. Okay? Yes, I'm explaining minimum in a second. This is first of all, we have to do a team. Remember, you only need 5. Look how happy he is. He looks impressed. Anyway, there are, like, I can't just run nothing. No one has nothing. Okay? Let's assume you have a single team. If you're going to have any standard team, at least have a W Corp team, okay? Right? And I think Charge Rupture is the best thing to run in Extreme. Yes, you will gain projection rate if you claim before the patch. Okay? So let's do this. Now, another thing is ego. I can't control what ego you have, but I kinda can. The most bare minimum ego I highly recommend that you get is from the Season Pass, Great Tricholicism. How about the weakest one per season? Okay, no one is running around with rags. Okay? If I do the weakest team, that the person who installed like 3 weeks ago is gonna have a better team than what the weakest quote-unquote team I put in my team. Right? In this theoretical, you have a team that can get the 5 fusions. This is the only ego we're gonna bring, and it's Great Tricolorism Ryoshu. Okay, this is gonna be the only ego we need. But let's just get the full battle pass. Okay, let's put the battle pass egos on, because yeah. All right, let's just assume you get the battle pass egos on at the fucking bare minimum. I can't even use Heath. We're not even using Heath. Pay to win. Give me the benefit of the doubt. Give me the benefit of the doubt. I'm running with scraps here. Right? So here you go. This is worse than what new players get. Like, I just want you to know that. Like, okay, a new player might not have the whole W Corp team, but what I'm doing right now is worse than what a new player would have. Yeah, but we want specifically Charge Rupture. Okay, so the difference with this team is we have Charge Rupture. Faust is the only exception, because she doesn't have Charge Rupture. But Donkey has Charge Rupture. Ryoshu has Charge on her... She's not even... Wait, no, does she have Charge? Yeah, Ryoshu is also not Charge Rupture. Masada has Charge Rupture. Yeah. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A new player doesn't have Ryoshu. Wow, ego. Again! It's called the fucking exception! I can't run no ego. This is supposed to be minimum. Right? It's the one guaranteed thing I can assume someone would have. And when I mean new player, I'm not talking about fucking John Limbus company who installed a week ago. I'm talking about someone who's been doing this for 2 to 3 months. If you're 2 to 3 months of actively playing, you will be better than what I have here. Where is She Ishmael? Okay, we'll put She Ishmael on. Right? I could do egoless, yes, but I'm trying to make it easy for people. Okay, I'm trying to do the easiest. What about moving reg for scissors? I have scissors equipped. Why aren't you John Limbus? Yeah, John Limbus, but that's Limbus company. Okay? Okay. Look, we have W Corp without Heathcliff. We have She Ishmael. And we have the battle pass ego. This is the only thing I can guarantee that you have. Okay? You probably have a better team than this. And some people do. What about support passives? I'm not even going to put them on. I'm not even going to put support passives on. Okay? This is absolute bare minimum. Right? This is the absolute bare minimum. Now we're going in. Now, as a new player, right? Trust me, the W Corp are like, it is it. You can use 7 Heathcliff. I'm not using anyone else. This is the bare minimum. Now, Starlight. I highly recommend if you have the ability to do all Starlight. But you're probably not going to have all Starlight. Because if I did this... Okay? That's about 500 Starlight. A new player starts at 300. You get 120 as an available bonus. Assuming you haven't ran the team. But if you did run the team, you get 120 bonus. Okay? So what are the best ones to actually run? Let's say you have 300 Starlight. Okay? Because the game starts you off at 300 Starlight. 300 Starlight. You are starved for Starlight. Best thing first and foremost is you want the levels, where it's already 120 gone. This is the most important. Okay? You need keyword refreshers. Now, you could take 1 or max, but you probably want max. Because it gives you the most amount of refreshers, because you're going to need to refresh a lot. So that's already 180 gone. But remember, you have an available bonus before, alright? So we're going to only run 300 Starlight. I'm going to go, as I said, the bare minimum. So we have 180. I could only get, what? 120 left. Alright? Now, Starlight Guidance, very good. We can get Starlight Guidance to get max speed, clash power, damage protection. But, I don't think you need it. I think some of the others here might be more beneficial. Okay? Now, I would love to get Chance Comet and Perfected, but they're too expensive, so let's just look at that. I think Binary Star is probably more important. You get more encounter rewards, and you get more costs, and you have a greater chance for high-tier ego gifts, okay? This is very important. If you want to max this bitch, boom. This is going to give you money. This is 90. So we have 210 plus 270. I can only have 30 more. Okay? So I only have 30 more. So I would probably recommend Moonstar Shop. Okay? Moonstar Shop gives you a free keyword refresh. That keyword refresh is going to be goated. That is going to save you a lot of money because the goal is to get all of your gifts as fast as possible. So one keyword refresh is pretty good. I would recommend this. What the fuck is happening to my Chance Comet? What? Guys, look at here. Bro, it's tweaking. The fuck? What the fuck is... Okay. Weird. All right. I don't know what the fuck's happening to Chance Comet, bro. Chance Comet is distorting, bro. Okay. They're a little freaky. Okay. Besides whatever's going on, I think if you took this, pick me. This is realistic. If you have more than 300 Starlight, if you had 500 Starlight, I would also recommend. This is 300. 300 Starlight. If you had 500 Starlight, I would recommend Max Guidance. Right? Max Guidance and maybe 1 Star Shower buff or Max Star at the beginning. So if you had 500, I would take this. Would make it 420. This would be 450. And then I'd probably recommend this, which would be 490. So you could take... This is 500 Starlight. Right? If you had 500 Starlight, I think you take this, and I think you're good. This is an extremely good ego gift. A good passive for selling. But let's assume you don't have that. Okay, so this is 300. As I said, this is bare minimum. Level 100 MD achievement pass yesterday. Congratulations! Yeah, you could also get that without the upgrade, but this is 300. So let's just assume, if you have 3k, then you max everything out. Hello. But this is 300. We're going to start the run with 300. How about just 60? How do you have 60 Starlight? Anyway. This doesn't matter. We are charged, so we're going to take this. Now, we can only take one. It doesn't really matter which one we get, but let's buff up our patrolling flashlight. You can get patrolling flashlight or the employee card. Let's see. This is Wrath, Absolute Resident. This is Sloth character, Sloth, Absolute Resident. I mean, really, any of this matters. You can get Wayward Passenger as a fight, technically, but I'm going to take this one because I think it's better. But I think also this counts. Either or, I'll just take this one. Because when you gain charge count, everyone gains charge count. Now, remember how I said we have a 300 Starlight limit? That was when it came to passives. Okay? Let's assume, for the sake of the argument, you have enough to get 2 starting egos. Now, I said bare minimum. If I'm going to do bare minimum, I won't take selected gifts. But if you can do it, I highly recommend you take Thread and Needle and you take a cost gift. Or if you can't take any of that, just 1 prestige card. Right? This will help you in the long run. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that because this is a bare minimum run. But trust me, just 1 of this will fucking set you up for the rest of the run. I got 1,000 Starlight. Yeah, trust me. If you have 1,000 Starlight, you're good. I'm doing a struggle run. Okay, we're gonna refuse for now, but yeah. Can I waste all of it today? No, I'm gonna actually get more today. All right. So now we're starting. What are we looking for? First things first. Okay. First things first. What are we looking for? We're looking for unique gifts that we think are useful. Now, some of these packs See how this has a prestige card in the shop? It's got some juicy rewards. Okay, obviously, we're looking for Broken Violin. It's the most overpowered thing in the game. This is a good one right here, Flat Broke Gambler. This is actually an insanely good starting pack. I would even argue taking it right now. All right, you're looking for tier 3s and things for your fusion. This is a fusion. This is also a fusion. Okay? So you're looking for the most expensive stuff you can see. I'm not going to bother refreshing because these are really good starting gifts. Okay? But you can greed refresh if you want to try and find some stuff. We're going to do Flat Broke because it has good gifts. I'm not going to obviously tell you how to play the game because, fuck, it'll be impossible. We have a double event. Always go for event. That's good. We want Abno fights, by the way. Is there a fusion guide? Yeah, the fusion guide is inside the game. We want our charge rupture units to be the first deployed. So that's what we're going to want. In this instance, we're going to have our charge rupture units deployed, and then everyone else is going to be last. Okay? For the sake of this argument, we're going to have all 7 W Corp plates in, but you only need 5 of them, preferably 5 with charge rupture. But yeah, if you need updates on the fusion recipe, the fusion guide is actually in the shop now. Bring Shiesma. She is in the back line. And I'm going to instruct you guys exactly how to do everything, okay? But first things first, we need a grind. Game of grind. Boom, boom. Your priority, number 1, should be getting your tier 4 for your status. That is your number 1. When's the live stream? It should be on the 26th. 27th? 27th. Bum, bum, bum. What do I do if my Gregor's on 25 2 seconds to bleed? Block. Block and hope he doesn't explode. Can I do my taxes? No. For the sake of this run, I am going with the likes that you have nothing in your pocket but 5 W Corp identities. It's not that 1 to 10 is difficult. It is what you do in 1 to 10 that is the most important. We are going to be focusing on priorities. Okay, we are doing priority focuses. What should you do, when and where and what? Okay, what, when, and where. Obviously, difficulty is not a problem. I'm going to win rate it. So we want abnormality fights. This is good. Anything that are abnormality fights, always go through. But high show, even better. Just run a full high show team. You're down to your last fight. You got robbed. Okay, you walked down the back streets, okay? And you got jumped. And they left you with 5 W Corp identities with charge rupture, 300 Starlight. How long to the rental refresh? Every 2 weeks. They typically do it every fortnight. That is also a good way to do it, by the way. Using a rental team is a really good way to clear. But this is specifically extreme, which you can't do in rental. Can I do a full extreme with Kurokomo? Yes. Just make sure you get the Kurokomo fusions. You want to do both the non-Bokagak Claim My Bones, Yield My Flesh, and the Bokak Yield My Flesh. You want to get every single fucking ego gift in that. You want to get every single one. Yeah, if you want to do 3 normal runs, you can do a rental team. Or if you want to do, what you can do is you can do 1 rental run and claim 2 normal runs. Rental will be cooler, yes. For the new mirror dungeon, it'll most likely be better just as rental. But we don't know if rental is going to come out with it. I assume so. Boop, boop. 2 weeks ago. Now it's going to reset. Just about to have full fun. Good luck. And we're just going to damage ray this. Is it possible to do 13 plus without high damage AoE ego? Yes. It is possible to do it without high damage ego. It is a lot easier if you have ego, Especially with the method that we're going to be doing. Yes, we are going to go with the thread and needle method today, chat. And you ask for a bleed team. There's a lot of bleed versions that you can do. Blood Fiends, you can do Kurokomo, you can do Burn Bleed. Actually, Heathcliff, what do I do? It's time to start soloing. Boop, boop. Oh. First 5% of the run, you love to see it. Come on, Hongsnu. There you go. Bum, bum. And done. Hooray! Always on the checks. Yep, but that's fine. We don't get anything from it. So, as I said, we are focusing on charge first. Rupture will be second, okay? Don't have the egos. Manager or index battle? Index for Mirror Dungeon if you don't have any of the Blood Fiends. Dawn Quixote is extreme. So, Index Dawn in the Mirror Dungeon has double keywords. So, automatically she gets more everything. But she's also technically faster online than Manager, but Manager has insane everything else. Right? You could genuinely use both and succeed. But I will say this, Bleed is good, but it is harder to use Bleed in Extreme than it is to use Poise Sinking in Extreme. The coin power. Don't worry, we'll get to the coin power. Just for the dual status in MD? No, they don't even. They just inflict Rupture for fun. 3 heads. Thank you, Don. Thank you, Don. Yippee. Dude, if Magic Dawn had Rupture, that would be so hype. Alright, here we are. Immediately, I'm locking in 2 things. Milepost of Survival. Gonna give me money. Now, I might regret this, but I'm gonna ignore Zippo Lighter for now. Okay, we have a lot of time to get up to that, and we only really need a few ego resources because we have 1 fucking ego. So if we can get like Oracle or something, that might be better. So I'm gonna do this. We have 1 free recharge. Grab this. Have a look. Analyze. Analyze. This is good. We have a Don Quixote reset. With Don Quixote is gonna be our carry. But we only have a little bit of money. Do 1 Don Quixote. Grab this. Grab this. These are fusions. These are more important. And we'll sell something. We can just sell. It doesn't matter what we sell. We'll sell this. It doesn't matter. Grab the tier 1s. The tier 2s and the tier 1s and 2s are harder. Grab this. Even though we'll lose out on Flashlight, we'll come back to it. We could even sell it if we want. We could sell this and get it. We wouldn't have enough. But Eclipse is pretty nice. We can always get this later. So this is a charge gift. We don't have to stress about it. Yeah, Poise Bleed is good for the, like, again. Okay, if you wanted to ask me, Mr. Ever, what do you think the best statuses for Mirror Dungeon are? In, like, Extreme. Rupture is number 1. Poise is number 2. Charge is number 3. Okay? After that, I would say it's Tremor. Okay? Tremor. Then I will say Bleed and Bird are on the same tier. Bleed is not bad because it has really good gifts. Probably Bleed, then Burn at the bottom. Burn at the bottom, not because it's bad, but because when you're in Extreme, Bleed sucks. It's not that it sucks. It's not that it sucks. Here, you gotta hear me out. You gotta hear me out. It is strictly because you are not benefiting from Bleed the status. You are benefiting from everything around bleed. You are benefiting from the offensive level down, the defensive level down. You're putting words in my mouth. I'm not saying bleed sucks. I'm saying the bleed status effect is irrelevant in extreme. Okay? The bleed status effect is irrelevant. You are going there because when you hit someone with 99 bleed, they're gonna have minus 30 offense level down. That's more important than the 99 bleed stack to the target. Or if you're a Blood Fiend team, you're there because it gives you Blood Feast. Right? That's what I'm saying. Burn, on the other hand, Burn does have good stuff, but it's more of a medium. Tremor Burn is a really good thing to bring into the Mirror Dungeon. And you can complete with just Tremor, with just Burn. I've done it multiple times. Sinky said that isn't even ranked. I forgot to put Sinky on the list. Sinky would be on the same tier as, where would I put Sinking? So, Rupture on the top. Poise second. Then I would say Charge, Sinking. Then what am I missing? Charge, Sinking, Tremor, Bleed, Burn. There you go. But you got to understand, it's not like S rank, B rank. Okay, it's not like S rank, B rank, A rank. I'm talking like millimeters of difference. Okay, I'd have to put it on like I'd have to visually show you. In fact, I might just visually show you. Hold on. I'm gonna pause the run real quick. I'm getting the green marker. Because I have to show you guys before you guys start flaming my comment, before flaming me, okay? Hold on. Let me explain. Ah! Okay. There we go. Alright. Green marker. So. This is how it goes. I'll say S. I'll say nothing is worse than B. So I'll say S, A, B. Okay? This is Rupture. This is Poise. Let's say R. This is Poise. And this is Charge. Okay? Those are the darkness of scream of depression. Let me put a line here. There's a line. Okay? And I'll put like little commas there so you don't separate it. Okay? Then I think you have Tremor, Sinking, okay? I'm on the navigation. We have Rupture, Poise, Charge, Tremor, Sinking. Okay? And then I will say probably here. And this is on their own, by the way. This is solo. This is not dual status. I just want to mention this. This is solo. Okay? Burn definitely goes here. Burn is for B. B is Burn. I wouldn't say it's bad as B tier. And then probably Bleed here. I don't know. Bleed here. I honestly want to put Bleed here. That's what I want to say. This is for solo. So this is solo keyword. Solo keyword. Okay? Solo keyword, I think this is pretty much, but you got to understand the difference between this is like 10%. When I go S to B, you think it's like fucking fighting game logic. It's like, this is no more than like a 20% difference. Okay? This is like this to here is like 20%. It's not that bad. It's so much not. It's like not that much of an issue. The thing is, Tremor is S tier in terms of ego gifts, right? But the thing is, the thing that holds Tremor back is Tremor is very ID dependent. That's the difference, okay? Tremor is very ID dependent. So its effects that it does are hard carry, like a hard carry it. If you like, okay, for instance, if you have Thumb Assault, this goes to like fucking SS tier. Like Thumb Assault is SSS tier, right? As I said, this is the status on its own purely on the status on its own. Anyway. It doesn't really matter. There's no tier list for it, chat. Like, trust me. I have run so many burn. Okay, because... So, we want Starlight because we want to be able to use fusion. So, always take Starlight if you can. So, I have done the weakest burn teams, the strongest Rupture teams, all of that. And trust me, it doesn't matter. So, in reality, I'm just telling you what you probably will find to be the simplest for you to run. We're going to take Crown of Roses because this is Rupture. Okay. So floor 2, we're gonna try the thread and needle method. So what we're gonna do is we're not gonna take this because we want a guaranteed floor reward. Have I done a strongest keywordless? Yes. Kaleidoscope would be insane to have, but we're going for thread and needle. So I took the 5%. The 5% is minuscule. The big one is the 25%. Okay, so in this instance, we didn't get thread and needle, so we're gonna use the 5 Starlight that we just got to do a theme pack. Okay, we maybe won't get thread and needle this run. If we do get thread and needle this run, awesome. If we don't, this might be hard. Always event, maybe. Chicken is chicken. That's good. We do want that. I mean, that's good. But we're looking for event. So let's hope this one has it. Greed. Yes, this is greed. You want to get it as a floor reward to make it guaranteed. We didn't get that, so we're going to have to just RNG it. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Very insane. Do you do a special zoom and it only goes hard? What? Is there an event for thread needle? Yes, it's the dancing bongy. The dancing bongy event gives you a 50-50 chance to get thread and needle. There are enemies that debut in Mirror Dungeon? No. Everything in Mirror Dungeon is from the story. Well, I guess, yeah, no, even the Abdo fights. Why not gift search? Because I'm pretending to be broke. No, the bottom event is the 50-50. The bottom is Thread and Needle, the top is the Blood Soaked Needle, and the middle is Tango Marinade. Any recommendations? Yeah, so I'm gonna go right now to the optimal floor route for your most ease of experience. Okay? So, the second floor, you probably want Hell's Kitchen because it's just very easy. And it has the best ego gifts for you. This is amazing. This is a triple event. Let's hope we get lucky. Alright. So, guys, this is Blood and Contaminated Needle. This is Tango Marinade. And this is Thread and Needle. Alright? So, we are hoping for a 50-50. And we didn't get the 50-50. So, that's just simply unfortunate. We're going to have to hope for it in the shop. If we don't see it in the shop, we'll do this without Thread and Needle. It's doable without Thread and Needle. Just a little bit harder. Nothing ever happens. In that instance, I would have just preferred the Tango Marinade. Favorite? Runa? Smoke. I like smoke. Solo 50 is easier. Solo 50 is easier if you have an ego and throw a needle. Yeah. I'm going infinity. I'm doing extreme. This is an extreme run. Maybe just restart. Eh. You could. I think it's winnable still. Like you still. It'll like the ego will still do 30k damage. Right, the ego is not gonna do 30k damage. It's just you might have to put a little bit more effort now. Boop, 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 boop. In Yan, that might be very interesting. In this instance, I'm gonna pretend that I have a god complex and I'm not allowed to reset. So I have to do the run no matter what. I'm gonna have to get serious. Why charge? Because I think W Corp team is one of the easiest teams to pretend. Okay. As I was saying, I think W Corp team is one of the easiest and most common teams to win extreme with. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm not calling it broke. I'm calling W Corp beginner friendly. The opposite of broke. Guys, why do you think I have a god complex? When do I ever have a god complex? Also, look how much Rupture we get now. This is great. We don't even have all the Rupture gifts. How do I have to pretend to have a god complex? What was my favorite OST? One of my favorite OSTs, if I don't count Kanto 9, because Kanto 9 had literally only bangers, is the Kanto 8 thumb fight. Look, he just trolling. I'm a sweetheart. Aw, thank you, Sheep Don Code. Already rolling a 34. As you can see here, we don't really care about this. This is whatever. We don't care about this. This is something we can get later. 5 coins. Okay, this is good. We want miniature teleport. I think we can already do fusions. Also, if you didn't know, chat, here's the in-game fusion recipe. You can sort it by keyword. So as you can see here, very useful. I'm not mariachi. I'm pretending to be broke. Okay? Pretending to be broke. Can I do any of the fusions? I think I'm missing 2 gifts from Per. I'm missing the Bolt, and I'm missing the tier 1. We are gonna greed again. One more. I'll get both of these. We'll do one normal refresh, see what we get. Hong Lu skill 3 is actually pretty good. And I'll grab Voodoo Doll. So a little bit low on money, but we'll get a lot of money from this. Have I done a 2-star run before? Yeah, I've done 2 stars. No threaded needle, no tango marinade. This is a really the no tango marinade hurts a little bit. But again, it's not the end of the world. It is just really unfortunate. Why is this motherfucking rolling 5 speed, bro? Why didn't I get Sharp Needle? Because it didn't appear in my game. Ray saying Ring get powered Kupai show. I don't know. Yes, we are doing floor 50-50. Floor 50-50. We're really getting minimum runs. Okay, if anything, if I win this, it should prove that you don't even need those to do this. Sorry, Miss Alt. I don't know what ones are not okay to get. Okay, typically, the only fusion ego you ever want is that of your team. There are exceptions. There are only like a few exceptions to this rule. And we'll talk about that when we get there, because there are. I'll point them out. But it's the the sinking fusion on floor 1 to 2. There's the dong back fusion, or dong rang fusion. There's the dong rang fusion, and then there's the Nelly fusion. All right, those are the only crafted team ones we can get on any team and pretty much be fine. We'll talk about that because they are important. We will be going for those.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하다.
He gets his weapon passive from skill 1 2. No, he gets his weapon passive for everything. Anything that uses a coin, he gets a weapon passive. So every Furioso is its own passive. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. Okay. Boop, boop. Owie. Owie. Dong 1, the grade 1 fixer. If only the goat was here. When I go for minimum amount of adversity to get the max reward, because I'm pretending to be broke. This is even more broke than someone who would be broke. So I'm going even further beyond the broke level. I'm only allowed 7 identities plus She Ishmael. I have 300 max adversity, no starting gift. I can't reset because let's just assume that the Divine One, Hermes himself, has willed that I'm not allowed to reset. If we might get lucky and get a random, well, I mean, we've done a random tier 1, 2. We'll take it. So we don't want this. This is bad. This is good. We take this and we'll take this. Again, the first 2 floors, the buffs don't really matter that much. Like, well, yeah, it's 3 offense up. It's not that. It's 3 and 4 is when it starts mattering. We're gonna take this. Sure, like this. Alright, it is floor 3. So first things first, boom. Chief Butler Secret Arts. We're gonna want this. Okay. This is a goaded fusion. Okay, and you'll see why in a second. We're gonna go certain world. We don't have to refresh. We also need to make sure we have money at the end of this floor. You'll see why. Oh, I think my chat broke. Chat broke, chat. It should fix itself automatically, hopefully. But I still see you guys. Kind of. Hopefully it will fix itself soon, please. Okay, it's reconnecting. Do I start now? Yes. Okay, there we go. Chat's back. Yay! Alright, welcome back. So, what are we doing this? We are doing this floor to get a fusion, and hopefully, chat, if we get a little bit of luck, we'll be able to complete every single, all the tier 4 charge fusions. So, if we can complete all the tier 4 charge fusions, then we want to start saving for W Corp. Now, here's how this is going to work. Floor 4, we are going to Bridal. Okay? Do I have the top 3 gifts from Search? Yes. Top 3 is the black card. Right? The black card. The enhanced cost. And probably like a moneymaker. You can either have milepost or earn. I'd say that's like top 3 right there. Oh, you could also take the refresh one if you agree with that. But yeah. Discount card, refresh discount, and money. That's like top 4. And you can put thread and needle in there as well. This is very helpful. I'm not sure how helpful this is actually going to be, but like I'm just giving you an example. You're probably going to be in a much better situation, and the better of a situation you are in, the more Starlight you have, the easier time you're going to have. I think having 500 Starlight is going to be like very easy. Like if you have 500 Starlight, what if I don't get Bridal? Then we're going to have to lock in. We'll have to lock in. But let's hope we don't do that, right? DDER. Would Thorath House be filled for Poise team? Yes. It would be very good. No bridal needle marinade. Look, if you can beat this with no bridal needle marinade, it'll be good. Boop, boop, boop. And on my face, bam. All right. Man, it's hard to be so broke. Bare minimum equals no reading. True. I'm going to try and win rate as much as possible. That is a really good tier 3 to get. This helps with poise. Double event is amazing. Let's see what we get. 9-2, I mean, we don't want him. But, like, again, free gifts is free gifts. We want all the gifts we want because the more gifts you hold in your possession, the more chances that you get the stuff you want. Okay? Which is why you always kind of want to hoard everything. You really don't want to sell. The only thing you should ever sell is vestiges. What does the load status do? So Otis's load. Pause. Essentially buffs charge. It makes you do more charge damage, but specifically if you're a W Corp identity, you do even more damage. So I can show it here. Where is she? Here. This. So 15% damage to allies with charge. And then you do 30% increased damage to W Corp units. Okay? As you can see. So, imagine. You just get an extra 30% damage for running the W Corp team. Why? Because of Otis's greed. And the tier 4 W Corp gift, by the way, will also give Otis's load to the whole team. So you have double load stack. Yeah, high show team, W Corp team, any team that is like more than 4 is amazing to have with Kaleidoscope. Because the maximum limit for Kaleidoscope is 4. 30% flies to egos. I believe it is specifically skills that deal charge damage. Or either 500 boluses or 500 hemo bars. I think well, the hemo bars are edible. They just taste like shit. So I guess I'd rather eat 500 hemo bars because then I'll turn into Shihua and it'll freak out. So specifically, I believe it mentions only base attack skills. Attack skills that consume charge. If the ally is a W Corp unit, deal 5 for every value set. Attack skills. So that that would count egos, yes. Unless it states otherwise. Gluppo! This is really good, by the way. So Gluppo is a very important figure in this run, by the way. Okay? So Gluppo, thank you. Gluppo, guys, has offered to be a training test dummy. Okay? He is offered to be an example for the run today. Everyone say hi, Gluppo. And we're going to be using him as an example as why he's so good. Where indeed. Once we defeat him, in quotation marks, I will tell you why. First things first, the easiest way to fight Gluppo, break his eye and only break one eye. You only ever need to break one eye. Hi, Gluppo. There we go. Now we've broken an eye, he goes into wear mode. Now he's in wear mode. Now all we need to really do is just send the strongest attacks at the eye. And everything else can just go around. Doesn't really matter. Oh. There is a new melee song. I break both all the times. Yeah, you don't need to break both. You only need to break one. If you break both, you get punished. You only need to break one. If you break one, he's permanently in his wear mode, and he won't get out of it. Goodbye, Glop. So, why is Gloppo so important? Let me show you why. He drops one of the most important ego gifts in the game. Why do you only need to break one eye? You only need to break one eye because when you break one eye, he goes into his second form where he tries to hit you. He hits you with healing, flashing stuff, which is very good. But as you can see, this is one of the best tremor gifts in the game. 5 offensive level down, 5 defensive level down, 3 times per turn. Okay? This is very good. 5 offense down is a lot. That is 5 times 3, 15% damage down, and almost 2 clash power down. From just 1. This is not needed. We'll solve this issue now by getting Downpour, which allows you to do 2 tremor bursts minimum a run. And you do it twice. I will tell you how once we get the item. But it has to do with the Downpour fusion, the Downpour gift. Yes, it does. So Downpour can trigger tremor burst twice per turn. Which means you get at least 10 offense down minimum. Damn, these ring guys are cheaters. Yep, very good. But we're not going to worry about that for now. Bell will be later. We're not going to worry about for now because we need to worry about charge and rupture. Okay? Charge and rupture is our focus. Yes, we will get Bell True, but we have plenty of time before we worry about that. Alright. Win rate. Boom. Bam, bam. Now remember, the most important thing is we get all of the charge stuff before we get to W Corp. We can do W Corp, I think, at floor 5. Actually, I think we can do W Corp in Extreme. But I'm not going to confirm that. In fact, I will confirm that. We go to Limbus Company. Of theme. List of floor themes. I am pretty positive you can do W Corp base at floor 5. And if you can do it at floor 5, it means you can do it in Infinite. Corp. Yeah, 4 and 5. Should I choose Mao Roshu or Dayu Roshu for the free Hydra ticket? Well, if you want the best identity in the game, maybe second best depending on how fucking OP Riansang is. Mao Faust. If you want probably if you want Dayu, on the other hand, I say Dayu. Dayu's goated. Dayu's extremely good identity. Very fun. Very strong, too, I would say. She is, like, insane, especially if you do MD. Or just story. Like, her existing is just really good. But Mao Faust is literally the best unit in the game, so a bit hard to, play left and right with. Go this. So, this is Thunder Branch. We're just going to ignore it for now, and I would buy it. I kind of want to buy it. Grab this. No, I would say Daiyu's insane. Daiyu is pretty insane. Daiyu is not like a slat. Daiyu is kind of goated with the source. Okay, we are getting what's called a little bit unlucky with these keyword refreshes, but instead we've gotten a tier 4 and reverberation. We're gonna do one more charge. This is a little bit greedy. Okay, at least we got UPS. Okay, we got one of the. Okay, we got a good. Okay, we got a good branch here. Golden urn for money. We're gonna sell something if we can for this. Sell the burn. Okay, we can do one of the fusions now. Which I believe it is the UPS plus telepole plus this plus this. No. It is Vitae and Thunderbolt. Wrong one. Vitae and Thunder. So there you go. Here's our first tier 4 fusion. I can probably fuse the other one. So we're gonna do that. Actually, when the fuck did I get Biovenom? My Biovenom is goated. When the fuck did I get? I don't know when I got Biovenom. But I got Biovenom somehow. What we might do is we can get rid of this and this because this is not needed. We don't really have pierce skills. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of Starlight. Do this. You might think that's not worth it, losing a tier 3. Oh, yeah, we fought Clam. Yeah, we got Biovenom from Clam. Yeah, I just forgot. So you might think it's not worth it, but this is unironically worth it. So now we have Bolt. Now that we have Bolt, we can do this, this, and this. Now we have 2 tier 4s. We are chilling. Faust, unfortunately, will not get a skill 3, but that's fine. So now our goal is hopefully get Bridal. What does Wishmaking do? Wishmaking will increase the chance of you fusing. I highly recommend you do it in the run. Even if you don't have a lot of Starlight, you'll make it all back. Hello, no. So this is really good, and I'll show you why. Now that we have both of the W Corps, we are kind of just chilling. What is better, Ego Gear or changing into a skill tier 3? You want skill 3s. You need skill 3s. Skill 3s are the most important. Okay. So now that we have these W Corps, also we have 2 Rupture stuff, which is very good. So something along the 0.5. Do not let it trick you. Why no W Hall Heathcliff? Because he is a seasonal identity, so I did not include him for the sake of the broke run. Alright, and also do not get tricked by Biovenom Vial. It is genuinely one of the strongest team wiping ego gifts in the game. And you will see it as I activated this run. But first things first, 1 billion Rupture. We will eventually get Thrill, but it is not a it is a low priority. So we don't need it right now. I usually change all skills to skill 3 or leave some S2s. So I typically leave S2s. I don't touch S2s. There are some characters in the game you want S2s over S1s, and there are some that require S1s over S2s. Okay, this is good. We want to go for this. Always go for the 50-50. Never lucky. Nothing ever happens. We want Chief Butler. Now we want to actually start paying attention to this, by the way. So we're just going to run with defensive level. Ignore base power, ignore final power. We want base level. So now is probably another... Oh, wow, we get 2. Wow, awesome. We'll take Keen Branch so we get it out of rotation. So this is good luck. This is good RNG right here. So we got Bridal in the shop reward. This is required, by the way. Not required, but this will help you a lot. This lets you make mistakes. And when you make mistakes, you can recover better. Okay? So, that's a good. See if we get anything useful here. Doo-doo water. I mean, it's a free ego. Take it. What does it bio do, and what is it? Why is it good? Bio will deal stack damage. Okay? When things die with tremor. When you're fighting wave fights, it is really good. I don't have much ego resources. That's fine. We're only going to have a little bit of ego. We only have one ego we're using, and that's what Ryoshu, so it's not going to be the end of the world. This is really good. You want rebate token, because this helps with money. So now we've gotten pretty much... We can check, right? So we can check how much charge stuff we have. So we have all the tier 3s. We have 1 tier 2 missing. I think we have 2 tier 1, and we have no tier 1. So we're all fine. But now we're just missing the normal tier 4, which we probably want, but we can work toward that. In fact, by working toward that, I mean, we could probably grab it right now. Let's just hold on to it for now. So, now what we want is things that just help us. This is pretty good. But let's go for Rupture now. Go amazing. This is all amazing. This is all amazing right here. We want all this. We're going to start with Grey Coat, Ragged Umbrella, Smoke, and then we need to buy a bit for Lasso. Is Doo-Doo? No. Charge. Charge is good. W Corp is even better. So this is great. 20% is dog. Okay. Here is the thing. 20% on its own might not be the best. But when you're upgrading 100 things, each of them costing over 200 cost total, you see where the value comes from. It doesn't have to activate all the time to become valuable. It only has to activate once or twice on a really big thing, and you will save a lot of money. But I'm also not enhancing anything. Why am I not enhancing anything? Because I'm going to specifically wait until we get the enhanced cost ego gift, if we get it pretty good, to enhance. Because that's going to save us a lot of money. Okay? The whole point of this run is to save money. That's what we want. We need money, and we need as many gifts as possible. We also need as many of the priority gifts as possible. We have all of Charge, now we just need Rupture. Once we get all of Rupture, or at least the important parts of Rupture, we're chilling. Wealth is something that is very RNG dependent. Boop boop. Da, 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 da. We are having a large Rupture stack on this man. It's very nice. Boop, boop. Okay. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, time to play the color game. Wow, 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 wow. Wrath. There we go. The Wrath Flower that I hate, yes. And the 17 Roland fucking flower that I also hate. Is it good without Dimension Strider? Yeah, he's still really good without Dimension Strider. Obviously, if you have Dimension Strider, it's even better. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. I have a genuine question. I have Malfaust and Lord of Honglu. What is the next best thing to get with the Hong Yuan selectors? Probably you, Heathcliff. Damn, my Ryoshu's getting cooked. Hold on, what's going on with her? What happened? She lost the clash and just died instantly. El Ryoshu. Is this how I save the funds? No. Which one's Ryoshu? I think it's this one, right? That's Otis. That's Dawn. That's Ryoshu. Okay, so we need to kill this flower. If we kill this flower, it heals her. If you didn't know that, by the way. So we'll do that. Oh, she got unstaggered. Easy game. She's gonna kill that. You're gonna kill this. Don can kill this. And we jump him.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
We get 2 turns, that's fine. Full healed. Ryoshu. Yu Heathcliff is very good. I mean, it literally just depends on what you want. If you need more Rupture count, obviously get the Mouse. But if you want, and if you have like Z-Tune, get Yi-Song. Hell, you could probably just get Yi-Song on his own already. I think you get all of the named Haisho first. But yeah, like the best Haisho are probably Malfaust. I think Yi-Sang is top Haisho. I know some people don't think that, but I think that, and that's all that matters, because I use him. But yeah, Yi-Sang, and I think Yu Heathcliff is probably also one of the best as well. Let's make sure we kill these, yeah? Okay, good. Well, does they have Mal for free? You'll get Mal Otis for free. So Mal Otis will return.
승객 무력 확인.
Wow, 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 wow. EDER. Very big damage. But if I already have Mount Otis, then you get nothing. You're greed. I have no facts or logic. I am going to spread misinformation. As I said, the Mals are very situation dependent on what you yourself believe you need. If you need Rupture count, go Mals. If you just want the full like Haisho team of like what is like the most, you know, damaging, go that way. If you want the most utility one, you go like Dawn. What are the rules? I have only 7 identities. Plus 1 She Ishmael. 300 Starlight minimum passive. 300 Starlight as passive minimum. I have to try and beat Extreme at level 50. Let's hope we get a 50-50. Never lucky. Oh my god, this is absolutely horrible. Oh, that sucks. That's bad. Ah, that is not good. %50 increase the health, but I have to take, but I deal less damage. Nah, I'll just avoid it. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Fuck that. We're gonna go with Clash power up and the offense up. We'll have to ignore Bridal. RNG. Unfortunate. Unless I get in the rewards. No, we don't get in the rewards. Okay. Shit. Alright. This is a pretty rough run. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is rough. This is rough. This is looking a bit grim. But we can come back. So you might think I'm crazy, but we're not gonna go floor 5 yet. We're not gonna go to W Corp yet. We're gonna go to W Corp in 6. But first things first, we're going to try and get some more stuff. So I would like to get this, this would be nice. But I also would like enhance. So we're just going to do a few refreshers and see if there's like a really good combo. This is really nice. Sanguine Blood is fine, but this is a good one. We have enhanced cost. You can't go the non-Bokak one on floor 6? I thought you can go the non-Bokak one on floor 6. We've done Cassetti on floor 10. I remember yield my flesh we couldn't do. Unless I'm remembering. Unless I'm remembering. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've done floor 10 Cassetti before. I'm gonna get that cute dog. If the dog shows up, we'll definitely get it. This is also really good to get. Hold on, I'm gonna double check something as well. Let me do this. List of... Yeah, okay. So it's only yield my flesh we didn't get to do. So yield my flesh was 3 to 4. Right? But warp is 4 to 5. So as long as it's on the 5th one, we're fine. And both of them on the 5th one. So we can do it in floor 6. We'll refresh again. This is honestly, this is a really good one here. One more. We can help it. You know what? I forgot about 4 houses in greed. We can go 4 houses in greed. Oh, here are the glasses. Oh, right. We need to do Dongrang. Okay, we'll do the glasses. I forgot about the glasses. So we're gonna get the glasses here, and we're gonna get a special contract. This is good. Not exactly what I wanted, but I forgot about it, so. I want to go to this epic, but the event's up here, so go with it. Event is always worth. We already have this one, so we might as well get the sinking one. No, I know. I wasn't talking about that pack in specific. Okay, we got Sun Shower. That's really good. I was talking about we could go to 4 houses because 4 houses has the Charge Axe, which is W Corp related. So we would really like Charge Glove, which we kind of want right now. So we're gonna try and fuse for the tier 4. It would be so awesome, and it would be so cool. I also keep forgetting to swap Don Quixote as number 1, because we want Don as number 1. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, wow. The 1-5% I got. This is a little bit of a tricky fight, because these guys are assholes. But trust me, once we start reaching a certain point, domination. What are the best buffs to give to your opponents? The best buffs to give to your opponents, things like defense level, clash power. That kind of stuff. Only take offense level if it's below 5. Anything above 5 or 4 offense level, it's not worth taking. Boop, boop. The Shi family. Alright, boom bam. We have a lot of good stuff. Since we have so much gloom skills, we pretty much have perma healing, which is great. Okay, win rate. All of this, the minute we get to W Corp, it's gonna change the game. We need to lock in. We got no bridle, no tango, no fucking throw the needle. I'm so excited. Oh wow. So this is gonna be a even harder run. So this is gonna be even harder than what you would go through, because we are getting a little bit RNG dip at the beginning, but that's fine. It is okay. We didn't get it. Well, no, because it had a really bad... It had headstrong on it, which we don't want. It had headstrong. 25% damage taken, 25% damage dealt. No way. Fuck that. We're not taking that. I'd rather just not have the 50% HP. I genuinely would rather just not have 50% HP for it. Nah, I've won so many runs without. I've won plenty of runs without. I'll show you how we do it. I'll show you how we do it. What are those that are required? That's just a bait. That's just a meme. The thumbnail, ego are a meme. I don't have to worry about that. The ones in the required section are memes. That's the what do you call it? It's fucking broken violin and the gas harpoon. Oh, not the gas harpoon. The quad harpoon. After the update, leaving the current run without claiming. You can claim it after the weekly reset, but not the patch. So it's only then. Bow, 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 bow. Offense level up is not the best pick. You do not want to pick offense level up in 90 and 70% of scenarios. The reason is because offense level up will sneak up on you, and all of a sudden, the enemy will have 300 offense level up, and you can't win. So, at the beginning, offense level up is completely fine to take. Once it starts hitting anything above 4 or 5 offense level up, it is much preferred to just take Clash Power, obviously. I would even argue Final Power. Now, let me give you the reason why. You can reduce offense up. Okay? You can reduce offense up. The problem is this. When you give the enemy 200 offense level up, you reducing the offense level does nothing. Okay? When you give the enemy Final Power, yeah, you're giving them 1 plus at the end of the turn. Right? But you also have raw offense level up that you can reduce. So, to put it in perspective, if the enemy has 100 offense level up and 5 Final Power, okay? And you reduce offense power by 30. So it's 70 offense power up to 35 Final Power. That is better than having 150 Final Power, or 150 offense level up, reducing it by 30, and having 0 Final Power. Because Final Power is at the end of the calculation, which means it is the end of everything, which means you have a higher chance of being able to manipulate it. This is good. We want levels. This is incredibly valuable. But again, it's very specific when to take it. Otis, please don't fuck this up. Okay, good. We got 3 levels. That's really good. Because we didn't start with... this is really important. We need levels. Levels are great. This is not so important, but we'll take it. Usually, once you get to infinite, that's when you want to start locking a little bit with offensive. No super shop. Unfortunate. We will take a skill 3. Broken revolver will take. We're gonna go Rupture. This is good. Now, we have a lot of money. We do have 5 Rupture identities, so we can take this. Okay, now it's time to do a little fusion. As you can see here, if we come to the fusion list, we are gunning for this. This is what we want. You also can get this, but it requires battery, which I don't think we have. No, we don't have battery yet. But we are going to go for the tier 4 fusion. So we're going to take this bleed gift, which we don't care about. We're going to take this king gift, we don't care about, and this. Base power is not final power. Base power is the initial value of the skill and is before the calculation. Final power is after the calculation. So think of it as like this. If the formula is X plus Y plus Z, right? Oh, no. If the formula is X plus Y equals Z, X is base power, and then final power is plus B at the end of Z. So it would be like base power is X plus Y, Y is coin power, equals Z, which is the total skill coin. And then at the end of Z, you add Z plus B. B being final power. Also, this is where we're going to do a little bit of upgrading. X-Corp mentioned. So this is good. We're going to keep this money and we're going to leave. So, I got really lucky. Oh, I got lucky. We got the good, we got the tier 4 we wanted. So now what we're going to do is with a little bing, we go bam bam. This is going to be our 2 carrots from now on. We can also do Yusang if we want, but that's fine. Alright. So, now what? We are gaming. But you know what isn't gaming? The copyright I'm going to have to do for the music. So we're going to have to unmute it. Lunardic 07. Lunardic. Save me, Lunardic. Also, someone asked me what my favorite OST was, and let me play it right now. Well, one of my favorite battle OSTs. I gotta go back down to Kanto 8, though. Kanto 8. I gotta go down to Kanto 8. It's right here. Around somewhere here. This one. I love this track. This is one of my favorite tracks. All right, let's do this. All right, Don. You are in charge there. There you go.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Yeah, this is Leviathan motif of the song. What's my opinion about the Shadowbound cannon? It's funny. Do I recommend you ever take it? There are only very few circumstances that you could take that gifted. In the next mirror dungeon, though, they are buffing it, and I think it might unironically be kind of peak in the next one. Yeah, the only downside of this one is that it's short. Okay. Alright, well, let's put on this one because it is what I played next. This one is the Lucio and Valencia one is so too. Man, this fight beat my ass, bro. I love this. Genuinely, all of the Kano 9 songs are just bangers. And it's just like, yeah, she's just yapping over him. Oh, hey, Lucia! DDER. I do Rosebud triple at some point? I can, yeah. I mean, Rosebud triple might be good to do into normal. Oh, Lucio, why can't you move like that more often? The tiny scratch. Oh, Lucio! Dominating. We can kill him here, I think. Actually, when does he get his HP again, I think? Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, time to die. 40 rib space. Bleh, 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 bleh. Hooray! Okay. Position. Now we get into locked in territory, chat. As you can see, always gamble for the 50-50. Actually, no, in this instance, we're going to go 2-3. Oh! Not bad. We are going to take this, which is final power, and this is keen for. I am going to take this because it's special contract. 1 is not the worst, but I would never go above offense power for it. Alright, now that we are here, it's very simple. We're going for W Corp. This is the Bok Act, but we don't want to do the Bok Act first. We want to do the Bok Act second if we can. Okay, plans have changed. We're going to do the W Corp after. So you see, this is what we call an opportunity. And the opportunity is Faith. We're going to grab Faith, and we'll also grab Renewed Merch. And then we'll do it on 6, 7, and 8. So 7 and 8 we'll do W Corp. This is good. We're gonna fight Gossipium because he gives us 2 gifts. Why is Faith good? This is called insurance. Once you get to, well, extreme, you will start losing SP. So always being at max SP once you hit extreme, very, very nice. ADER. Yeah. Good. Cut this flower up. I think it's confirmed. I hope it's Roger, but I have no idea. We'll never know until it comes out. But I would hope so. The skill 3s for Faust are going to be really important once we start fighting single bosses. Paralyze. Yeah, we can just hit win right here. We can just hit wait. It's chill. Boom, bam. Ba-ba. I'm Nurse Father's Otis? No, that's a middle Nurse Father. We're just taking that for the free stuff. Obviously, this is a bleed focused theme pack, but we can just grab all this just to get rid of. This will all just be fodder. Double event is though good. That Faith will have Headstrong or Coin Power. It won't have Headstrong. I don't think Headstrong shows up anymore. Actually, no, I think it does. If it's 1 Coin Power, rip. But I'd rather the 1 Brutality. I would genuinely rather Brutality than take Headstrong. Actually, Faith doesn't force you to 45 anymore. That was a bug. So, you are still capped at 30 SP, but it lets you spam egos. And it lets you always guarantee that at the start of the turn, you will be at the max of the SP you could reach, which is 30 in this. Is it good? It is actually very good if you can get bleed, yes. So the thing is this. In this team, I'm actually kind of tempted to keep it. Let me explain. We are all slash with very minor pierce. If we get rusted muzzle, okay, and fully upgrade rusted muzzle, we can inflict 99 bleed potency and pretty much get like 10 to 20 bleed count. Or if we get the tier 4 for bleed fusion, we can guarantee effective. Now this is going to be incredibly useful to us all the way up to floor 13, which then we probably won't use because stagger is more important. So I'm actually going to take Gasipium, the world's most hated ego gift in the game, and use it in this team to show y'all that it just might be peak. Actually, it is peak. That's what I'm going to show it. Obviously, it helps if we get rusted muzzle, though. If we don't have rusted muzzle, kind of just sits there. Bye-bye. Ved. Ah! The first time was so nice, he had to get his ass beat twice. We're going beyond the bare minimum. No. The bare minimum is still us trying to get every ego gift in the game. I'm just going to prioritize the ones we want first. Don't get me wrong. When you are doing extreme, you want everything. You are going for everything. So, it's just we're going to prioritize what we go for first, which means we're going to prioritize charge, which we did. Then we prioritize rupture, which we did. Kind of. We need a bit more rupture, but now we're going to prioritize our W Corp fusions, and once we get that, we can do anything. I would love a Gasipium ego. I think he deserves one at this point. Boop. Very nice. Onward! Strike this man down. Mal, cut him down. Mal, cut him down. Mal, cut him down. Man, whatever. You so lucky I don't have the gift yet, bro. Yay! Every 7 about Rian sang. Yes, I will do that. Most likely when Extreme comes out. Alright.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Thank you. I agree. Yippee! The ring again. Die. Please die. Damn. Yeah, so close to a full Shin thing. We only have 3 Shin identities. We still need 4 more. Hello, welcome. How's our pace? Let me look at our pace. We are... Ooh. When did we start the run? I actually have no idea when we started. Are we doing extreme? Yes. We're currently 2 hours in, but I don't actually know when we started. I got this Tremor. Tremor is good. Tremor is better if you have, like, the Tremor hard carries, but you can do Tremor easy. I mean, you guys watch Kim Ji-hoon. Kim Ji-hoon, like, he win rates extreme, and he just mashes Tremor and Ego. So yeah, it works. Is W Heath in this team? No. W Heath is not because he is a seasonal identity. We don't have him. Why am I running tier charge? Because I think this is the brokest team you can have. The most common / brokest team you can have is a W Corp team. With no Heathcliff. 40-45 minutes? Okay, that's good pace. Here's a special of the version. That is true. He does have just a better version of the game. That script tin pulls as well. Yep, I remember that.
승객 보건
I remember when he got it. I remember when he got it and he said, "Isn't this supposed to be the rarest thing in the game?" And then laughed at everyone who didn't get it. In W Heath still MD? Probably, yeah. Are there very good tremor gifts? Downpour, Gloppo Eye, and Bell are probably the most important. If you are non-tremor. If you are tremor, then you want to go to T-Corp. The advice you're given about mounting trials, and he gets, I'm genuinely surprised I made it through. Hey, congratulations. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. That means you are improving, which is very nice. Carmilla. W. Carmilla. This is going to help speed up runs so much, face. Okay. Insane. Okay. We get prestige, which reduces the cost of faith. We are buying this in the shop. Why are we buying this in the shop? It's Shrimple. The reason we buy in the shop is so we guarantee you don't have any bullshit. Okay. This is good. We're going to grab this. I'm going to do a fast skill 3, because we want to get rid of fast. Then here we can do just a tier 3. Otis, that's what we want. Tier 3. Tier 2 charge. Okay, this is good. We're not going to spend any more money. Really, really good. I'm not even going to sell. There's no point. I will, however, upgrade Camila. In fact, I could try and go for a rusted muzzle if I want. I'm gonna upgrade this. Ah, look at that. Regoat token saved me 150 gold. Thank you, Regoat. If this was a normal run, by the way, if I was doing a normal run, I would greed the fuck out of this. In fact, I'll do 1 greed. Man can't resist greed. That's good. No, I'm not gonna. I'll just leave. This way, but this is like so good for my team, though. I'll take this. I'll just take this and leave. I'll just take this and go. I'm going for the 2 for Rupture. No, we don't need it right now. We don't need throw right now. We can wait. Actually, you know what we can do, though? Hold on, chat. We can do this. This is... Whoop. Very good. So this is the... this is one of the unique fusions, chat. This is with, obviously, the Dong Rang glasses. And as you can see, more Rupture count, final power and damage... winning gives offense level up and inflicts offense level down. This is incredibly good. So we're taking that. I think we could also do another fusion. Let me think, though. Do I have the tier 3? I don't have the tier 3 Rupture yet. The other one. I could do a fusion there. We need the tier 2 Tremor. There's a tier 2 Tremor that fuses the book. But we'll get that later. For now, we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Yeah, I would highly recommend not going to Distorted Pack. The Distorted Pack will fucking kill you. Who is this? That's copyright. That's what it is. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Rah! Okay. I gotta get the music open. We've already listened to this one, so we'll... what is another track that's gonna... you know what? We got the middle theme. Here we go. We got Marius. Bow. Bow. Oh yeah. Also, we're not getting the damage types yet until at the end of the warp. So we need to get warp stuff first. Hey, it drops the song. Oh yeah. How is it? I have not listened to it yet. Who's your favorite nurse father? Rian. I like Rian the most. Wow, 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 wow. In the middle, EDM and LCD. True. I'm just gonna jump. I'm just gonna full send it on him.
승객을 정리합니다.
Full send it on the goat. Triple. Big leap. Raja, we'll love to see it. EDR. Owie, owie. Owie. Oh no, he's red. Oh no, we do not care. Oop. Dude, W Hong Lu, bro. Going first. Love to see it. Obviously, you can see Don Quixote is our carry in this run. Which will be very nice. Don Quixote and Otis are our carry, with Yi-Sang being the backup carry. Hooray. We are going for definitely tier 2 random gift. Scissors is whatever. And we are taking... Resilient is perfect for us. Growth. Resilient and growth. This is what you want in the mirror dungeon, guys. Alright? Resilient will give you defense level and super low offense level. And growth will give you super low offense level but max HP. Fuck the max HP. This is irrelevant. This max HP, nothing to you. You know why? Because you're going to be able to win every clash, and you're going to be able to do a bazillion damage with Rupture anyway. So, who cares if they got max HP? You'll just kill them. But you know what you can't handle? We can't win the clash. When you die in one hit. So, we're going to take this. This is accelerating us massively. So now we can enhance everything and even be faster. We could also take LCE. This is also a good one, because it has 3 Rupture events here. As you can see. But we'll wait. We're going to wait for that. First things first, we are going W Corp. We kind of need to go W Corp. See if we get on the refresh. Well, there's the Bokak, but we don't want the Bokak, so we want the non-Bokak version. Oh, wait, no, that is a non-Bokak version. Yeah, this is the non-Bokak. Okay, perfect. Ah, turn off. Okay. All right. Keep the mental note. That's good. All right, we're going to go for events. Events are the most important. This is good. We're going to go proceed with authentication because that gives you the most amount of stuff. Boom. Please win. I am so disappointed in Faust. We still got the module, though. We got the heart. Okay. But my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. You are now known as Stupid Faust. Yeah, do not get 6 to 10 fucking offensive level. That will kill you. That's the fucking ice cream. You don't like ice cream? Yeah, cassette. Yeah, cassette. I had to double check it. Also, we have Carmilla, so W Carmilla is pretty much the roll stagger anyway. At least Stupid Faust won a clash. So that's good. Yeah, I'm not calling it Stupid Faust. That's too mean. I can't do it. I can't do it. I said it to belittle her, but it makes me sad. I can't do it. I can never call it Stupid Faust. That is my precious creature, Sweet Faust. Okay. So these guys.
다음은 어디요?
Stupid fast. Prediction for Inavalo? I got no fucking clue what the Inavalo could be. I mean, maybe the Inavalo is something to do with, like, fixing up the LCE.
승객 보건 준비.
We could be on LCE duty for a while.
헛!
Like, if we could get another abnormality, like, if we could get, like, an abnormality in a volley, that would be cool, where we fight a bunch of abnormalities.
내가 눈에
Oh, that's
새겨줄-
silly. That is fair.
자, 다음은 어디요?
Yeah, so you can see, if you use skill 3s during the W Corp event, the W Corp stages, you get the... Moderately dumb fast. Such a cool effect to have.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Please do not use warp attacks during the fucking trade.
신속히 처리하죠.
One of the enemies is coming stagger. It's because I have Gossipium. Boop. And boop.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
It would be crazy. It would be so peak. When will Extreme come out? Extreme takes a little bit longer, so we got no idea. Maybe 3 weeks into the new Mirror Dungeon? Potentially? Okay, this is good. So there's only one event up there, so there might be another one here.
정리 시간이다.
No rift spacing while the train's moving. Do 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 do. Okay.
눈에 새겨주지.
I am. Why does she do more damage? Because she has 5 coins, and in Mirror Dungeon, coins are king. The more coins you have, the better you are, no matter what. Because coins upscale harder than the status do. Yi Sang is still amazing. Don't get me wrong. The Yi Sang is still an amazing identity, but W Corp has 5 coins. That is something very odd to beat. Also, she gets just insane coin power naturally. She gets like a +7 naturally. So when you add Mirror Dungeon buffs into it, it's like a +20.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I like my coins. Phew. Yeah, the exception to that is if you have, you know, the IDs with 200% damage modifiers on their 7 attack weight, 1 coin skills. I'm picking every possible bad trial. Oh, I have, and I've done plenty. I have done plenty. Random 5% from Hong Lu to roll my Blood Fiend. Okay. I need this W Corp gift. Once I get the W Corp gift, you're going to see how insane everything is. Also, goodbye to this Blood Fiend. Die.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Rip Dimension.
공간을 뭉갠다.
5%. Fine. DDR.
맘.
약점 파악 완료.
Alright. 2 more down. These die. Very good. Now you please die. Hongli, why did you 5%? Okay, it doesn't matter. You died to afterburn. Yippee! Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god, that is actually such a great find. We got the battery. Alright, now all we need is the bleed one, which we might be able to get from this. So that was a W pick. We got the battery. We have the heart. Now we just need the bleed and the servos. The servos is the easiest to get. The hardest is the bleed one. But luckily we can keyword refresh the bleed if we need to.
신속히 처리하죠.
헛!
Bang, bang,
기회인
bong.
것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
핫.
Not bad.
승객 무력화. 확인.
Not bad at all. This is very good. Very good.
새겨주지.
Rip space. Goodbye.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Beep, 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 beep.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I think we might be able to hit extreme within half an hour.
헛차!
If everything goes right, we should be able to hit it within half an hour. Because once we do this, then we're gonna go immediately into W Corp Bokak, get all the gifts of the Bokak, get the fusion. Then from there, we're gonna take some. We're gonna go to some stuff. So maybe we'll try and go TKT or something, and try and get some revives because we need Don Code alive. We need like Modus alive.
기회인 것 같소.
It is always advised. Now you might be like, are you gonna go to line 3? We will be going to line 3, but we're not gonna go to line 3 in Infinite. We're going to line 3 in Extreme. Achievements are the only way to get past levels if you hit your weekly cap? Yes. Achievements are the only way to do it besides the weekly cap.
약점 파악 완료.
충전 기능 점검.
Nah, we're not going to lean out. Line 1, we don't need. Sweeping would have been nice, but it's not required. And the most important one is going to be double W. We still have, I mean, this is floor 8 or 9. It's floor 8, right? Yeah, floor 8, floor 9. So we have one more floor after. Which will probably get revives. If we can get a TKT badge, I think that's all we need. Oh my god, W Crystalline Blood. Okay, we just got 2 of the gifts we needed, like, instantaneously. That is actually incredibly lucky. Okay, that's really good. But no super shop, though. That actually kind of sucks. 85% we didn't get the super shop. That is actually cringe. We will take the key. We're not going to take the ice cream. We don't really need the ice cream. This is good, though. Okay. Now we're gonna do a little bit of fusion. Actually, we can spend a little bit of money here. That's good. So this is what we need. We need tactile. Reason we need tactile, you will see in a second here. We are going to fuse the tremor gift. So if we grab the book and tactile, we make a tier 3 tremor gift. So enemies will get bind and defense down. And also, when an enemy recovers from stagger, and if they don't have remaining stagger, you will create a new stagger threshold. This is very good. We will need this at extreme. What we are going to do, what we will do is... God, it sucks not having things anymore. Grab a bunch of the W Corp stuff we need. I think we have everything. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, okay, so we have all the W Corp stuff for now. Now we just need to go into... the Bokak. We're also going to grab another skill. Bam. Okay. Grab a Faust, and we'll do one more. I'm greeting a little bit here. This is, like, very unnecessary. Cigarette holder. Really good. Alright, now we have money as well. We're going to do a little bit of enhancing, so we are going to grab Nebulizer Plus Plus. Thank you, Regoat. We are also going to upgrade Patrolling. And we are also going to grab this. I think we keep everything at the same tier. Oh, we got to fuse the W Corp. Fuse the W Corp. So now, you might ask, Mr. Evo, what is the best fusions for the W Corp? Now, I was told, and it is true, you pretty much want this and this and this and this. So Servo and Heart and then crystalline and battery. That's pretty much what you want. So we're gonna go with crystalline and heart and crystalline. This will give us, as you can see here, 40% extra damage, clash power, and envy fragility. And then if we go heart and servo, this is going to give us, as you can see here, again, 40 extra damage, and more clash power up and offense level up. And also we get, I think, HP back, which is very good. The top and bottom one are better if you have multi-crack. Because we don't have multi-crack, this is better for us. You can also enhance if you want, but I don't think there's anything really we need. You know what we can do? We are going to enhance lamp a little bit. There we go. Now we save everything else. Now we have this. We are pretty much locked in on the run. Now, things that I would like would now be getting memories. So we need slash memory is mostly the most important, and pierce memory. Then we also need lunar memory, which we'll work toward. But now I'm pretty confident we can just win rate this. In fact, I'm not even going to win rate this. I'm just going to target. There we go. No, W clip. No. We don't have W clip because he's season 6. If these things are fuse gifts, do you need to start focusing on them more? Yeah, these fuse gifts are incredibly valuable. Nice. We also have coins, so we get double skill 1s, which, whatever. Once we get the W Corp fusion as well, it'll be so cook. Bing, 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 bing. All those are gone. Lines come in. All right. Odism. You go here. 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 Block guy. Block guy. Block and block. The Rupture fusions? I forgot about that. We are doing the Rupture as well. Yeah, I just forgot to do it. Oh my god, I just got a triple 5%. My Honglu just rolled triple tails. Have I gone to tier 4? Yeah, I have tier 4. I have forgotten to fuse the Rupture, but that is not the end of the world. We can do that whenever we want. I just rolled triple tails on Honglu there, man. What the hell's that? This has certainly been a RNG run of all time. Let me tell you all that. Doo-doo. Okay. Pop. Pop. Evil 0.0125%. True. And it's got a stagger in here. It is very useful. Why is burn weak? It's not that burn is weak. It's just that burn is more in the IDs than the gift itself. And also because Rupture is cheating, because Rupture is true damage. Bow before the master of the kingdom. The crime of treason deserves death. Will we be able to two-tone Cassetti? We might be able to. We have skill 3s planned. We have quite a lot. Boop. 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 Dodge. More Rupture, please. Thank you. And we win with Faust. Then we hit a DDER. Then we hit with a little bit of a rip ass. Easy 2k, and watch Don Code finish him off. And we one-turn Cassetti at floor... What is this? Floor 8? Floor 8, one-turn Cassetti? Not bad. Rip. What? Rip ass. Imposed weight might be nice for us. We'll take that. This, we can take whatever we want. We're just going to take the least impactful ones here is going to be resilience. And well, this is a little bit misleading here. Either you get the final power up. I would much rather go with the final power here. But might be better for body up here. Body up has less HP, and it has defense level, which is... Yeah, we'll take the defense level. Okay, we'll go with body up. Okay, now it is floor 8. That is a dog. Oh, we're only on floor 8. Oh, dude, we're chilling like villains. Oh! Okay, so this is the part of the challenge, the part of the run where where the Green Goblin mask takes over, and it's just like, I can't control myself. I'm changing. I have to gamble all my castaway for lunar memory. Anyway, this is a good pack because we just got Dog, Rupture, Skill 3, the Tier 3, and we have a potential lunar memory in the shop, which I will do a little greed on.
간단하죠.
And if we do get all of the gifts here, this will be good. I feel it slipping. Oh my god, what is it with my identities recently? Bro, I don't know what it is with this team, but they do not like rolling 5%. Okay, Rupture Tier 4 is like genuinely a really good pick here. We're gonna greed. There's the dog right now. We could get the dog right now. I think it's worth grabbing the dog right now, just as insurance. Now we're gonna skip this Ryoshu one because we want... This is good. Huge gift sack we want. And we get the hat. Okay, so we have the dog. Now we greed for lunar memory. And their standard duty battery. Okay, now we greed for lunar memory. Okay, and that's phantom paid. Okay, now we greed for lunar memory. Okay, no lunar memory. But we got Jolly Dog. So unironically, really worth, and we get all the Rupture fusions. Okay, so here we go. So why is Jolly Dog so good? Jolly Dog deals, first of all, free poise. Second, free protection. Third, absolute value of SP is 45%. Which means you deal 45% damage. Very good. Now we also have Rupture. We can take all the Rupture stuff. I think it's this. Yes. One Tier 4, and then one more Tier 4, which is Branch. Which we need you, and the god. Ruin. Congratulations, chat. We're cooking. So, what has happened? We have evolved. We're still not going to upgrade anything yet. We're going to save enhancing to the last floor. But if I want to do a little greed, I kind of want to. I am going to use this Tier 3 to try and get a Tier 4 slash. If we can get the Tier 4 slash right now, that would be epic. Like, we don't really need We don't really need Impending Ruin. We also don't need this tier 4. Sundered Memory. Well, there you go. That's kind of what we want. That's one of the memories. Obviously, we need to get the other memories now. But if we can get one memory on this floor, one memory on the next floor, and one memory on the last floor,
정리 작업 시작합니다.
then on Extreme, we can get the rocks. That'll be nice, because we still need the rocks. But there's a few things we need now. We still need Downpour. Right? We still need Downpour. We still need all of the standard tier 4s, so like Artistic Sense, Bleed tier 4 would be nice. What the hell was that you song, bro? That was disappointing as hell. The main thing is Dawn being OP. And also, this is a result of going so cheap on the passives, by the way. If we had passives, I would have had... if I had max passives, or even just like 600 costs of passives, or even starting gifts, I would have everything I need probably by now. Is that Rupture Fugitive Rupture then that benefits everyone? No. So the Dong Rang one, yes, the Dong Rang is everyone, but the standard fusion only benefits the Rupture units. What number are we up to? Oh, Meewolf. Well, we finished Deltarune, which is really, really hype. I have the next game in mind, which I'm gonna keep a secret until we actually do it on the day. But we'll see.
신속히 처리하죠.
자, 2번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
He was one of the gnomes. Oh shit. I'm not sure if we will be doing it next week though, because this is Mirror Dungeon week, so Mirror Dungeon takes priority. The dispatch. Is it a focus game? Is it Vugetics? I can't say anything. You'll have to wait and see. I can say this. I am confident that not a single person will predict what it is. Not a single person can guess what it is. That's how confident I am that no one can guess it. Also, as you can see, we are rolling 72 on Rip Space. We are very close to the achievement. Burma, One Shot, Darkest Dungeon, Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie would be a banger to do. Rat Shaker, Tomb Raider. Good picks. Psychonauts. These are good picks, Signalis. You guys got some good... You guys have some good options. What's the ideal charge team? Literally just full W Corp. Full W Corp with like Heat. I know Crisis. Roblox. It is not Roblox. I can tell you that. Ender Lily's Magnolia. I don't think I could do Ender Lily's Magnolia because then I'd have to fucking mute the game every like 10 seconds. Monster Hunter would be a banger though. I gotta do Monster Hunter. Boy. I gotta set it up.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Sekiro. There are a lot of guidelines, and what weapon do I main? Hammer, greatsword, and then I play every weapon, but hammer, greatsword are the priority. But yeah, there are a lot of outliers to like what the game could be. The thing about it is that there are like very specific requirements.
이쪽으로 모으고
Squirrel with a gun. I don't think it'll be squirrel with a gun either. Sorry to all the squirrel with a gun fans. I don't believe that will be it. A big longsword. I mean, I like longsword. Don't get me wrong. Longsword is goated, but I prefer the heavier slow weapons. And also, it depends what game you ask me about longsword. Because in my personal opinion, Rise probably has the funnest great longsword. And GU has the best longsword because of styles. Earthbound. Earthbound and Mother would be Mother 3 would be a banger game to play. But probably a bit too long. Well, I'm not sure actually. I have no idea. I've never played them. Alright. We are going to be picking... Okay, so in this instance, we are picking resilience and offensive. We're actually going to take Bell of Truth. So here's Bell of Truth. Fragile. We need this. Bang. You don't want to play Mother 1 and 2. Yeah, we're just going to skip it and go right to 3. Alright. We are going to go to W Corp now. Let's refresh until we get W Corp. Or if Lunar Memory shows up, pretty much. Double Dinosaur. Okay, Lunar Memory did... not Lunar Memory. Thinking you did a shot... Oh, sure, we're just going to pack search it. We have been collecting Starlight in the run, so pack searching is a viable thing for us to do. Not good floor awards, but we are looking for these. So we need the hat and the gauntlets. That's pretty much required here. And the gauntlets, which we can just fuse together, so it's not a big deal. Boop. We are going to go in a straight line.
차원 파동 장갑. 충전 완료.
I've played Battle Cats. I have not. I'm going to do a stream without IDs. Very hard.
충전 기능
Yeah.
점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Overlord is... I know what Overlord is, but no, not Overlord. It's... I'm afraid you guys will simply have to wait for when the Wall Purchase happens. But guys, Wall Purchase can happen whenever. It might not happen it might not happen this week. It might happen the week after, or it might happen the week after. I don't know.
공간을 뭉갠다.
We better to go to the regular or the Bokeh version of the pack first in an MD? You want to go to the regular version first. Regular version has the least amount of stuff, so you want to go to the regular so you can get all the things, and then the Bokeh, well, you can guarantee get all of the new stuff. I'm doing pretty good so far. Ultra kill. The thing about Ultra kill is that I feel like it's too... I'm too locked in. You know? It is Lunar Union. Dead Cells is cool, but the thing is, Dead Cells doesn't have an... Well, it does have an ending, but it's like... There's no proper middle, beginning, end. It is a roguelike. We have a Lunar Year! Yay! How very awesome. Hades 2. Hades 2 is on the list, I will tell you that. But Hades 2 also has the same issue where it does have a beginning, middle, end, but it is a roguelike, so it's a million years. Why don't I run W Corp Heath? Because I'm doing a budget run, and this is going with the assumption that you don't have seasonal 6 identity. Spires, again, Slay the Spire. Yakuza 0 is on the list. The thing is, guys, I don't want to play stuff that has no, like, what's the word? I don't want to play stuff that has no definite ending.
파우스트. 전투
You know?
시작합니다.
I want to play stuff that has a beginning, a middle, and end. That preferably doesn't take too long. Obviously, Deltarune took us 5 streams of Deltarune, but that's also because we had to go back and do one of the bosses. So World Ends With You is an absolute banger. Tomodachi Company is the exception. That's the one exception. I would like to do World Ends With You. I think that's a good one. Ah, I don't know what Plague Tale is. I do Dark Souls. I am not playing Dark Souls on stream. 33, no. Metaphor is peak, but it is long. Secondary to the Metaphor, if Persona 6 comes out during our YouTube career, we are playing Persona 6 on live stream. Hollow Knight, that is a potential. I don't know what that is. Darkest Dungeon, probably not, but maybe, I don't know. Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so maybe. There's a lot of potential. What about P3R? I've already played through P3R, so I feel like it wouldn't be as interesting. Typically, I want to play stuff that I haven't done before. Because I feel like half of the fun is going in blind and not knowing anything. Uma Musume. I've already played 33. So, have I played SMT? No. So I could do SMT, but again, SMT takes 100,000 years, so that might be too long. Slay the Princess. I do need to play Slay the Princess. I actually do need to play Slay the Princess. That's going on the list. Balloons. Any genre? I can't say anything. It can be any genre, but Fear and Hunger? I am not playing Fear and Hunger. Things with Satisfactory and like Factorio is there's no beginning, middle, end. Any hints? Nope. You get no hints until it's there. Power World. Power World is great. Again, not really a beginning, middle, end. Katana Zero. Yes, very good game. Unfortunately, I've already played it, so... Hey, we've got ice cream. Have Apollo guide me. I don't think I want to play Fear. I've never had any... GTA 5. Okay, yeah, guys. I didn't want to tell y'all this, but it's actually GTA 6. That's right, guys. When GTA 6 drops, we will be playing GTA 6. Fuck no. How the fuck am I don't even think I can run GTA 5 anymore. How the fuck am I gonna even be able to run GTA 6, bro? Chat, I don't even think I can run GTA 5 anymore. I don't even think I can run it nowadays. How can I run 6? 6 is gonna be impossible to run. We never get more buggers. BVZ could be cool, but I feel like it would be pretty boring. Not boring, per se, but it's very short. Which is good, I guess. I don't know. I'll find it. As someone said, finding a good game is easy. Finding a good stream game is hard. What is the one that gives Otis the aura? Which aura are you referring to? Become Heisenberg. That would be funny, but not really a beginning, middle, end. And look at this. And this is her
이번 차량의
aura.
정리함에 답드리겠습니다.
This is from this. I like Sax. Why isn't Donko? They should be number 1. I don't know why Don.
충전
Otis
기능
is.
점검. 단숨에 정리하다.
I thought I made Don in number 1. Pokemon? Okay. So about Pokemon. I do want to play a Pokemon game. But I want to play a fan-made game. Or like a fan-done version of like a Pokemon game. That's like a better Pokemon game. And second, I saw Frapolo is doing a Nuzlocke. And I might DM him.
공간을 뭉갠다.
After he does the Pokemon Nuzlocke, I might inquire and ask if he wants to do a... What are they called? It's like a duo Nuzlocke, where it's like you're connected together, like a single life. And like we share a life. I think that Soul Link, that would be really funny. I think it would be really funny if we did a Soul Link. Okay, let's grab the charge stuff. Soul Link. Okay, we are not getting lucky on that, so we'll just fuse. Fusion is the way to go. We got the W hat. Alright, well there's the W Corp hat, guys. Here we go. Ready? Boom, bam. There's a hat. Bam. Boop. Clean up. We are still missing another ego gift, though, which we need. We will get right now. Actually, I don't want to sacrifice this if I can. The Pokemon nurse father. I don't know how much more information Polo knows over Pokemon. I'm pretty baby when it comes to Pokemon. Like, I don't know anything when it comes to Pokemon, so... Like... Rapolo might be the nurse father in that situation. There you go. Alright, guys, we are now fully completed on charge. 9 souls? I think that sounds interesting. Maybe. Have special voice lines? I hope so. He's very cool. Chrono Trigger, that is on the list. Also, it's time for Tremor. Tremor tier 4. Tremor, tremor, tremor. I think we should probably go... Sacrifice you. RNG downpour? Yes, W downpour. What if we guess it? You'll tell us? You won't guess it. I'll play 7? I have not. So, that could be eventually. Maybe. I might, if I do 7 though, I'll do the original though. I won't do the new one. I don't think I can run the new one. Again, it's kind of a big issue with like running the game. Cult the Lamb, I am interested in that, but yeah, it's pretty linear, Little Lamb, so that's a potential. Okay, I'm going to do some refreshing now. Hey, this would be nice. Chard is good. This is good. That is Fragment of Decay is actually insane because we can turn this Fragment of Decay into okay, you know, I'm gonna get rid of the Cassipium. What do we get rid of? I can get rid of this. Guess I'll keep that for now. Are you using the white guts? I was gonna keep it. What about Neo 3? I don't think I can run Neo 3. Get rid of this. I mean, we don't need this. I'll get rid of this. I'm gonna 99 this. Yay, 96 cents. Alright, let's go. Alright, so next floor, we're gonna focus on trying to get all of the memories. I kept Gasifium because I was hoping we'd get the bleed stuff for it, but I never got it, so we'll just get it later. It's not a big deal. We're near the end where you wouldn't need it anyway. So guys, welcome to the W Corp buff. We are pretty much at full potential. Pretty much. We're missing Lunar Memory and the memories. That's about it. Once we get that, pretty much should be good. Oh, and also rocks we need, because we need Ryoshi rocks. We need Burn Rock, Poise Rock, and Bleed Rock. Ricardo scale, how do we handle it? Don't pay attention to levels in game. It is not as important as you may think it is. Like, obviously a story could be told through the levels, but like, at any point, Kim Ji-hoon could just decide to make Ricardo like a level 90. And like, nothing changes. What do the rocks do? The rocks make your ego better. Pop. All right. Save all of these. Save you. Still watching the stream? Yeah, rocks are incredibly vital if you want to use them. Does he be fast as W? Yes. We don't have Heathcliff in this team, so we can't use him. Otherwise, I'd be using him. Okay. Hello, Sasha. How are you, girl? Good. Thank you. Project Zomboid? No. If it didn't matter. Okay, you misunderstood the part where I said it doesn't matter as much as you think. I played Isaac. No, I have not played Binding of Isaac. Actually, I've said this. The last time I played Binding of Isaac, it was on the Flash. It was a Flash game. I think that is older than some people were born. I play Telltale. The only Telltale game I play on stream is Dispatch. And that's not even a Telltale game. Alright, the crime of treason of deaths. Can we one-turn him this time? The answer is yes. The answer is actually so yes that it's like unbelievable how yes it is. Undertale 2.0? That's fine, I'll just ignore it. No Minecraft story mode? Sorry to all the Minecraft story mode believers. I don't even think you can get that game anymore. You generate after you one turn, true. Alright, Don Quixote, execute. Actually, Mersault, execute Cassetti. Yes, manager. Alright, Don, execute. And Faust, finish him off. He didn't even explode. He just fucking passed out. He just went, ooh. He just went, ooh. That's actually really good. Okay, last thing we want is resilient and growth. Resilient and growth. Always resilient and growth. Never go fucking keen, bro. Holy shit. And never go brutality too. Alright, so now we would like... Oh, dude, we could go here. This would be good. But we don't really need this. This is what we want. Specifically, we want the revive gift. So we're just gonna refresh. What if it was a drunk stream with Eurosim? That would be fire. I would only do a drunk stream with Eurosim if I had a driving wheel. I do not own a driving wheel or pedals. But if I could pedal, that would be peak. So we would like a revive, because we kind of need a revive. So we're going to look for some revives. Okay, nothing on TKT yet. Oh, we could go Nocturnal Sweeping. I mean, we could Nocturnal Sweeping. We could also LCE. We might LCE. It depends. There's a lot of options we can do. I think we should try and go for the revive. Because we need to live. Good RNG, chat. That is what we like to see. Massive W RNG. My summer car, same reason. I would probably be drinking. Double event too. That is yeah, you know, I'll fight you, bro. Dream devouring? Hell yeah, brother. Dream devouring? Hell yeah, brother. Two magical girls? Magical girls are goated. Is Rags Wild Hunt a good or bad combo? Great. I'm gonna reset because I have to swap my team out. Rags is amazing because it'll always guarantee that his Lament, Mourn, and Despair will be under the SP cap, which is good. There we go. Are you Slash? You're Pierce. You're Blunt. You're Blunt, aren't you? We need more blunts. We also need more skill 3s.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
The damn whale. Trust me, this whale is far beyond. He doesn't even understand who he's dealing with. Time to destroy this whale. Boop.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리해요.
Get a little cheeky Angie cycle in. Get that slash fragility in. And defense level down. You'd love to see it. Boop. Boop. Big number. Fueled by a blind obsession. Very nice. Subnautica. I don't think Subnautica would give you the effect you want because I am not afraid of the ocean. Well, let me reiterate my statement. I am not afraid of the under ocean. I don't swim in the ocean because I'm a fucking mammal. Why the fuck would I ever go in the ocean? But I do not fear the ocean, nor do I have a fear of water. So I feel like half of the effect, over half of the effect is kind of gone. What's my favorite Uppo story? That's a great question. I think it might be... Corp Roja? Corp Roja had a really good one. What am I afraid of? What am I afraid of? Slay the ocean. Okay, never mind. That's the exception. Ooh, what am I afraid of? I am generally a massive pussy when it comes to horror. Like, I'm not afraid to admit it.
매뉴얼은 모두
I'm a pussy.
지켰으니
I don't fucking like horror. Horror makes me fucking jitter.
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
So you know, I can do that. Like, horror in itself, it's like, yeah. Whew. Oh, thank you. I only really like horror when it's like, when I'm doing it with like people. It's like group horror.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
The group horror I like because it's fun. Like playing Lethal and Reaper and stuff with people is great. Amnesia. No, I will not play a horror game on stream. The only horror game that I might play is Whispers of the Void. So, oh, and maybe Outlast Trials, but that's a group. Again, that's a group game, so it doesn't really count. But I don't even own Outlast Trials. Granny? No, I don't even know what that is. Parkwood. No jump scares. I don't believe it.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
What saves do I think are the easiest when you do Rupture Team MD6 SSV? I will tell you. N Corp. I'm not going to tell you in order. I'll just tell you the packs off the top of my head. So N Corp. Very easy. Certain book of the library, easy.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객
Line 3 Terminus, easy.
다음은 어디요? 충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Probably efflorescent greenery, but depending on what level you take it.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
And also technically distorted pack, but depending on what you take it. Yeah, a beautiful voice, but also depending on when you do it.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Am I going into extreme or continue for later? No, we're going extreme. Do extreme.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
We could save extreme for tomorrow. But the extreme shouldn't take us more than maybe an hour. Everything in the thumbnail. Don't look at the thumbnail's just funny bait. It's just a funny meme. It is unrelated to what we're going on. I have it in the reverse order on purpose.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I didn't even realize Cass has the most HP here. Bum, 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 bum. They really just said, yo, Studio can you guys just groove? And they were like, yes, sir. We're just gonna groove. That's what we're doing. Excellent. Continue the good work. Most HP team. You can do that, yeah.
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력.
Very nice.
공간을
Punch.
뭉갠다.
Very good. And dead. I think I will get invaded. I'm not sure if I do get invaded, it just makes the run easier. And if I was getting invaded, I would want it to be probably Bergie. And oh no, I'm not watching. Don't ignore that. That's just the. Those are fucking T Corp employees. They are the most dangerous. They are the most dangerous enemies in the game. Okay, there's a lot of good stuff here we could get. I'm gonna quickly have a look at my team because I actually don't know how many skills I have. So I have 2 for Yisong. I need to fix that. 2 for Dawn. I need to fix that. Ryoshu has 2. Everyone has 2. This is a little bit more than I would like. I would kind of wish someone else. I think Odism already has 2, so we don't really need. We need rocks and memories. Is it possible to beat a while in the West Trials? Yes. We want... There are some Tremor stuff we can get. Like, we would like the Tremor hands. We don't want... these are what we don't want. We don't want these. We want the hands. So if we can get the hands, it'd be nice. But that's a bit RNG, so I'm not sure we'll get that. Yeah, it's a bit RNG. So let's see if we can do any more fusions. Let's get the blunt one. So... need another tier 2. So this is what it's like when you have limited option. It starts getting a little diced. That's good. We need this. See? Deal 10% damage to targets with Tremor. So that's good. We do more damage now. I would like the reduced damage taken one, but I'm not going to stress about it if we don't kind of. We don't really care about that. That's fine. That is what we want. I agree with that. I get to pick what I want. Brits will straight up raw damage. I think we go with the raw damage first. There we go. Now let's try and fuse. Tier 4s? No, we have tier 4s. I'm just checking them out. So let us grab this. We don't need. This we don't need. That we don't need. Technically, we need another tier 2 or 3. We could go get rid of Sun Shower because we. Oh no! Wait, what am I doing? We don't need Enkin Fallen Kit, bro. Get rid of Enkin Fallen Kit. We got Book of Vengeance. We don't want Book of Vengeance, so we're just gonna go for. I mean, Book of Vengeance would be nice, but we can't really guarantee Book of Vengeance, so. What floor were we on, chat? Do you guys remember? Were we on floor 9 or 10? Was this floor 10? I don't remember. Rusty Coin? Yeah, we don't really need Rusty Coin, to be honest with you. We have no ego anyway. Actually, no, that's true. We have we have base ego. If we ever need a base ego, Rusty Coin will be goated. 10, 10, 10? Okay, easy peasy. Then if we're gonna go 10, I'll get rid of the memory to go for. This is where we need more tier 2, bro. Get rid of the ice cream. All right. Into 11 and 12. Now, we are missing a few things. Like Lunar Memory is the biggest thing. But we can go a few floors without Lunar Memory. But we would like it. Differences, does it make coin at 12 of V? Yes. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you.
이상 승객을 종료합니다.
You're like, oh my god, that did no damage. Don't worry about it. Hold on. We're locking. No, because I believe it only eats envy if you win if you clash with it. Wow, wow. Also, as per note, the first turn is always the hardest. That is how Mirror Dungeon Extreme works. So after the first turn, there's not really any issues.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Good damage.
자, 이분은
One kill.
보고.
Now let us Dimensional Rift. Nice.
제압 완료.
And that's dead.
승객 복원 준비.
Now we are going to overcharge him. Flop, flop. He's gonna cancel his skill the minute I skill through him.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
There we go. Phase 2. Now we just pick one brain and jump it. Dun-ba-dun-dun. Du-du-du-du-du-du. They're just gonna full send it on this.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Boop, boop, and boop. Ow, that hurts. Let me make it hurt more. Oh, blimey. Rip space. A little bit of a 3k. Just a little 3k on top.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Nice. Boom, 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 boom. And then we just jump this.
신속히 처리하죠.
And dead. Hooray! We are now entered Extreme. Maybe. Could be interesting. Roach Emperor? Maybe. That would be cool. We are going to want fusion. We want fusion material because we want stuff to fuse. We will gladly accept one clash power. Completely fine with me. It is growth, and we will obviously accept body up. We have badge now, so now we have the ability to revive. First floor that we are going to be going to is going to be anything that gives me something really good. But preferably, I'm going to be looking for you. But I specifically want line 3 with the reward. So unless you give me that, I refuse. That could be a good one, but too early. Okay, this is fine. We'll do line 3 terminus now. We can get rid of line 3 terminus, and then we'll do line 3, and then we'll do N Corp floor 13 as per usual. And then 14 we'll do something or bridal. Let's see, do we get invaded? Early invasion? Making my life easy? No early invasion. Is the rental good? Yeah, rentals are strong. The rentals are always strong. The thing is, you only go up to floor 5. Okay. So shops increase some cost now, which might be an issue, but like not really an issue. Now we're just gonna specifically do this. Yeah, we want this. Like this. And another dumb thing. What packs do I search to avoid a floor 11 plus? Only really avoid like... What's the word? There's a few things you want to avoid. Impending ruin, never take beyond like floor 11 and 12. That's kind of like the big thing. There we go, we got punctured memory. So we got punctured memory now. We pretty much almost have lunar memory, which is very nice. We also got to upgrade this, so... You have a lot of things to upgrade. Do I have anything to sell? Not really. What does Wild Heart mostly do for sinking outside of a lot of damage? Impending Ruin, which is a unique status effect, unique sinking. Insane. You also have things like attack weight, which sinking doesn't really have besides like Spice Bush. Yeah, greenery is very scary. I would recommend not going greenery. We don't really need this. I'll keep it. If we can get like 1 rock or 1 tier 4 per floor, I think it's worth. First extreme floor. Lamb. Lifetimes 2 only. Might not find that for a while.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Nice. 8 defense level down, we'll take it. A lot of tankiness, but we just need it for Rupture. We must crack the shell open. As you can see, Don Quixote is pretty much our hyper carry, along with Otis and Yuzar. Ryoshu also is a backup. Ah, unfortunately, Faust 5% it again. She's been doing that. She loves 5%ing recently. You're thinking of Impenetrable Path. Impenetrable Path is the Kathy area, and Impenetrable Path has all of the wild on. They're very scary. This has Holder too. Oh, okay. Now we just jump him. Energy current. And rip space. So this is very good because it stacks up all the tremor. And if you stack up tremor, remember I told you about Biovenom Vial. Well, you're about to see Biovenom Vial do some damage. Boop. Oh, that little baby. Now we really want to jump the wings. Impending Ruin. Not Impending Ruin. You're thinking that Impenetrable Path is the extreme floor. And you want to do Impenetrable Path strictly Or like 11 and 12.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
It has Wild Hunt, and the hardest part is the Wrath Picker tool. Hidden tip to get more clash power for later floors. So I got loads of tools because I could have won 97 clashes. Yeah, you're focusing too much on winning clashes. When you hit floor 14 and 15, winning clashes is a privilege for those who have 5 tier 4s in a status and double keyword. You need to focus more on sacrificing sinners to ensure that you have the ability to kill first. For example, I am W Corp. I have the privilege to clash, but even in this run, I might struggle a little bit because I didn't get some of the stable gifts. Another thing is you want to nerf your enemies more than you want to buff yourself. So as you can see, like starting this, for example, oh, we have plenty of wrath. Oh, we don't. Ooh. Hold on. Faust, you've hit 5% the entire run. I'm trusting you. Do it again. Fuck.
신속하게 하려 했기 때문일까요?
It just dies anyway, doesn't matter. Like, it would have been nice.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Do you just unoppose? Once I hit floor 14 and 15, yeah, I pretty much just unoppose and sacrifice the sinners who I feel are the lowest. When I didn't need her to, true. When I hit floor 14, 15, I will sacrifice sinners en masse to ensure I get kills. Like here, I'm not even gonna bother with these clashes. I'm just gonna do this.
신속히 처리하죠.
Nice.
아하.
1 billion rupture. Thank you for the defensible down.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
There's the big damage. Somehow, Faust lost that. Wasn't that a dominating? I don't know how she lost it. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Is it time to spiral gimmick? No. Lamau XD? No. We are gonna get hit a little bit, and Faust might take some damage. But she's a big girl. She can handle all the damage. Oh no, Dawn. Oh no, Faust. Crazy. What does Dawn need to hit 5% true? I sacrificed her to the shell trap. Please save me. Do all regular bosses have a final unique death when they kill the sinner? Not all of them, but the earlier ones do, yeah. Okay, really good. We're gonna take money, because money is very important. So the ones that do have are Spiral of Roses, obviously. We have well, no. Yeah, Sign of Roses has it. Sign of Roses, Spiral of Contempt has a unique one. And then I think King and Bind has a unique one. And yeah, they don't do them after that. I think there's the only two that have it. Oh, technically Doomsday Calendar has one. Like, oh sorry, we have the end floor here. What are we getting? Growth, body. Now the enemy's getting a little stronger. Now, I would very much like to do line 3 now. Oh, there it is. But I don't want this line 3. I want the other line 3. So I'm gonna do a very risky greed. Okay, and my greed paid off immediately. Sunrise has unique death. Yeah, they turn them into flowers and they die. Website. We are gonna take this as useful. We'll have, I mean, we can have anyone lose this. Just, Sinclair, you want to lose this? Oh, why are you using me?
다 제 잘못이에요.
Adelaide. Oh, this is great. We definitely need more levels. Brutality has appeared. Oh no. We also, I would love Piece of Relationship. We haven't had Piece of Relationship yet in this run. A Piece of Relationship in this run would go crazy. Gaze of Contempt would also be kind of great. So we're going to grab this. But now we're just gonna kind of refresh until we see something I like. Ah, like that. Alright, and in this, we are about... Ooh, and we have a charge sword there. We definitely want that. Alright. Lunar memory acquired. Luna mem... Wait, actually, do I have Luna memory? Wait, I thought I had Luna memory. Oh, I don't have Luna memory. I guess I don't have Luna memory. Thought I did. I think I'm missing a rock. I have charge rock. Oh, because I used the other rock. Right, I did. So the melee song, I can't do that on stream, or else I'd get executed by the prescript. So we'll have to wait on that one. Also, I have no money again. This is a common occurrence. I'm spending a lot of money. Oh, surely nothing will go wrong in this one.
정리를 시작하겠어.
We'll have to get Luna memory, hopefully, next floor. When is Warp? Should be end of the month. Now, thank God we have Carmilla, W, Carmille. We're also even going to use, won't even use Ryoshu here. Yeah, I never knew. Might as well start, fueling this. Actually, it's quite expensive, so maybe we just save it.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Boop, 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 and boop.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Carmilla.
확인.
Stab. Very nice, very nice. Someone is going up against Javelin. Who is it? Donkey will win. Nah, she'd win. My luck for Riensei might be cooked. That's actually completely accurate, guys. That's why we're having such a unlucky run, because we have to save our RNG for Riensei. Genius. Whole new set. Might be a little bit of a scary situation, but not for long. Boom. Rip space. As you can see, we are almost about to hit the 80 Clash Power one on her. That's pretty good. The fact that fucking W Assault Clash as well too was really funny. The pulls are cooked. What would be the best on? Singing Poise? Poise. Waste 2600 in pity. That would be wild. Owie. Ow. That actually fucking hurts a lot, bro. Dickhead. Dickhead, bro. Die. What's the latest you get pink shoes and frozen cries? Floor 1 and 2.
기회인 것 같소.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고
54. Super City Battle baffles me. Oh, I was about to say you just need not unlucky 5% and you got this. W shield.
맘.
Okay, very scary phase here, but lucky we have Gloom, so we have full heal. And so far, we're still good to win rate. And got triple invaded. Dude, I would love to be invaded right now. It would be even better. I recommend doing pink shoes first because pink shoes is harder to find than frozen cries in my opinion. Because frozen cries is always a guaranteed from unloving, but pink shoes is not a guaranteed, so. Great thing about having all gloom skills. Turns out we have infinite healing if we don't die. That being if we don't die.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Boom.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
단숨에
How'd I cry? Yeah. Well, I have a feeling they're gonna send an invader on my ass after the stagger thresholds.
모을 필요는 없겠.
Great try ego like lobotomy. It might be. It might work like Lord Honglu. I don't think it'll be the actual ID, like the lobotomy ego. I don't think it'll be an ego, but it'll have synergy with it. That's like the new thing they do,
공간을 제압 완료.
where they give synergy to the seasonal egos.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Pop,
다음은 어디요?
pop, pop. We're doing good so far. We are about almost under half. Now we're on the last hard part here, which is the final stretch of mermaids that have full SP. Dawn is very much carrying. It is pretty much Dawn, Yisang, Odism. Life.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Play Psalm or Spice Bush? Save on the Psalm.
단숨에
다음은 어디요?
I mean, fuck it, why not? 9 coins for the meme. Ow. Ow. I'll have to wait until he's out to give you my formal opinion, but I mean, it is literally Roland, so I mean, I don't know. Oh no, Rip Faust. Faust. He's barely alive. Hold on by a thread.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Nice.
쉬시게.
Very good. Let me tell you something, man. W Hong Lu, bro. That guy cooks, bro. Nice. Bam. Another rip space. Thank you, Dawn. You are truly the strongest.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
맘. 헛.
This fool tried to evade me. Evade this. Easiest pack for 13. To be honest with you, in my humble opinion, I like doing N Corp on floor 13. Although some people might find N Corp hard. I think for me, the easiest floor 13 is probably... I see a focusing harder.
다음은 어디요? 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Bridal, yeah, you can do a bridal. That's fine. I think you can bridal floor 13. Alright, more money. Can I get a tier 3, please? Tier 2, we'll take that. And some money. We will gladly take this. Unfortunately, it is keen, but it is 15 defense level, which we will gladly accept. So now we have a free revive, and we have multiple revives. So this is good so far. I want a tier 3 vestige. Alright, now we have no stagger threshold, kind of. We have stagger threshold still. And we're gonna solve this by going in Corp. There they are. Alright. Let's see if we get invaded on... What the fuck? Regger? What? What the fuck is he... What are you doing there? What? Regger! He's been captured by KQE! What? What's he doing? Where's the rest of the sinners? They're all gone! I got invaded by him. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? You weren't supposed to be here. Okay. Regular solo run, I guess. I was about to say, dude, if I get invaded because of that, that would be crazy. You can do N Corp before 15, 13. It depends how confident you are. I'm pretty confident, so I feel like we could definitely do it. A little hungry. I guess he did.
간단하죠.
New invasion is coming. Any bets who? We are, maybe the Nurse Fathers? MFE, bruh. I'll just take the keyword, the skipper. I'm not fine MFE. Could be the Nurse Fathers as a, or each Nurse Father as their own would be fire. No super shop, which is very unlucky. Kind of bad actually, because we can't use Lunar Memory now. Ah, that's really unfortunate, because that means we don't have Lunar Memory anymore. Yay, I love not having Lunar Memory. Woohoo. Okay. We need to do enhancing. Specifically in this. Thank you, Repo Token. Okay, well, no Lunar Memory. That sucks badly. Because that means we don't have Lunar till 14. We're gonna have to wait till 14 to get Lunar Memory. Do have Poise Rock though, which is good. I would like to also get Burn Rock, so we are going to sack some stuff here like this. Wait, I have to be very careful. I already have Rupture. Oh, wait. I like a heal, though. I would very much like a heal. Maybe I grab one of the tier 3s and just heal off it. Right, I need 300 to heal. Of course. How could I forget that I need 300 to heal? Having the speed on them was pretty good. I'd rather just get rid of this. Fuck it, we ball. Just get rid of this. Alright. So this is probably going to be the hardest floor we have for now. With Gregor, one of you... Dude, that is so weird, bro. What did Gregor do to my game, bro? He's hacked my game, chat.
정리 시간이다.
Yeah, as I was saying, this is probably going to be the hardest floor for now. And we'll see if we get it. Hopefully we win. We don't have Lunar Memory, so this is going to be a little hard. It all looks hopeless. But worry not your head. The carries are here. Fortunately for everyone who is not a carry, they kinda got a tank. We're gonna inflict a bunch of defensible down. Boom, that's even more damage than my Dawn. She missed like 2 heads there, but it's fine. Foreshadowing the Roach Emperor. Somehow I lost that, even though I had dominating. So very interesting. Very unfortunate on my Otis. I kind of got screwed by that. That shop is kind of gonna screw me over by not giving me the super shop. I missed out on Lunar Memory, which really sucks. I was not planning for that at all. I was really hoping I'd get Lunar Memory. So, this is gonna be a little bit harder. A little bit harder, as they say. I can hit Faust, that's fine. Faust can win this. There we go.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Do base IDs? We've already done base IDs. Oh, come on, bro. How am I losing dominatings, bro? Please, what's going on? Just roll like one more coin. Thank you. There we go. See? That was easy. Starbuck gone. That is fair. I didn't expect you to win that. We are expected to lose some identities here. Let's just see if we can get to the Queequeg phase. Ja Maganera. Don't like that it's hitting Dawn, though. Can't really do anything about that. Let's hope we survive this.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
4K. Beautiful. That is definitely going to hurt me. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. I have badge, though, so if I do die... You have to do 3 Bimdies, yes. Like, we have Gloom here, so we will fulfill. Ja Maganera. Okay. Owie, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Is that gonna kill me? I'm not actually sure. Fortunately, my Dawn is staggered.
신속히 처리하죠.
Nah, okay, good. The healing actually activates first. It's so good to know.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Nice. Crabs are easy if you have like WoW spam, yes. But even then, it could be a bit dicey if you're not prepared. Oh Jesus, Faust. Faust, you didn't even roll a single head coin. I didn't even know if you had a chance. You never even gave me the chance to see if you had a chance. That's depressing. Okay. So I could see there being some special interactions. Hopefully they do it. It'd be very nice. Okay. Nice. Now we have this. Now this shouldn't be that bad because we can just unoppose her. I'm like pretty positive if we unoppose her, we should simply be able to one-tap her. Should. Whether we do or not, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have Dawn Clash just in case. 1 billion Rupture. We do have to kill her twice. It's fine. W energy current. Damn, I didn't even have to use Rip Space. That's good. Alright, well this is a little bit of a filler round. We can just use our... save some of our good attacks. Oh, she actually died. I didn't think that. Alright, Nelu, who I think is probably the hardest of these packs. Strictly due to, well, yeah, being Nelly. So, lucky we have a lot of good clashes though, and we will have my precious little Faust to apply some debuffs. Let's hope we win these initial clashes, and if Mersault wins his initial clash, he will inflict a lot of sanity down. One more. Come on, buddy. Win it one more. One more. W Mersault. That's why he's the GOAT. That is going to be a good chunk of sanity. Hopefully it should snowball from there. Dawn. Shouldn't have any issue there. Rip Space. 5.4k. Not bad. BDR doesn't even clash that bad. Love to see it. And we get a fast overcharge. There's going to be attack power down and power. That is very good. I would like to get everyone hitting here. If someone doesn't have to hit. Assault. Oh, I think Honglu just died. That is unfortunate. Oh, nope. Honglu has a million shield. He didn't die. W Honglu. Although she kind of fucking like dominated his clash though. It was very unfortunate. Get that sinking down. No head. Now we're being optional is crazy. It's a bit. The thumbnail is not right. The thumbnail is wrong on purpose. It is a joke. Fucking broken violin and fucking harpoon are in the like required section. How is the there should be immediately it should not be taken seriously. I thought that would be the consensus. I thought no one would be like, oh, it's actually serious.
앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I thought everyone would be like, oh, okay, it's doing a bit. I don't even think it's clickbait. It can't be clickbait because I have fucking broken violin in the required section. That should be an instant, okay, he's making a bit. The agenda never ends. Alright, fair enough. It is that serious. Okay, fair enough, my bad. Have you ever played Limbus Company with your life on the line? Oh, I'm lying to us? No, it's a joke. Therefore, I'm allowed to, like, you know. Slander will not be tolerated. Okay, my bad. EDR. I would love to do a little Faust attack here. Who are you hitting? You're hitting Donkey. That's not good. I'd rather you hit Honglu. Or my sack Honglu. And the broken violin saved me. I still have bad. That is true. Or rage baiting. It's not infuriating, it's just a joke. It's like the meme thumbnails. It's not even supposed to be like a it's not even supposed to be taken for thought. It is just like, the gimmick of the run is doing minimal gifts. Like, you're not even supposed to look at the items and like question if that is part of the thumbnail. No. It's a set piece. Why am I losing DDER? Okay, thank you. I was about to say. I see it as a divine comedy. Say that again? I'm determined that will stagger. Start doing this. Bam, 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 bam. Put it gone wrong. Yeah, maybe that's what I should have done. I should have done gone wrong. It's not rage bait when it's fact. Ah, of course. That is true, though. Alright, we're almost done with floor 3 here. I think one Don Quixote DDER and he gets kicked out. Put Mouth Faust in the F tier and she in NS. Well, that's just true. Alright, there goes Gubo. Now these guys are gonna hit me, but that is okay, because they might strike 2 of me down, but I will come back even stronger. Okay, I survived. Good. I'm going to full send it, as they say. As they say, this is a full send. Honglu, you're fine. Yeah, everyone's fine. Full send. Hello, Don. Hey, where's the head rolls? Come on. No trolling allowed. I want a minimum of 4 head per coin. Okay, there we go. Blind 3 easy for 414. I would be very careful. Might be a bit hard depending on like your lineup. It's more like survive the objective than it is do it. My Honglu is tanky as fuck. W Honglu. Rest in peace, Faust. She was strong. And who's that, Isan? That's very true. So only having Faust die, TBH with you, not bad at all. She Ishmael is here. the savior of W Corp. Have I seen the Infinite Era bug? I have not. And I don't really want to test any bugs, because I don't want to get killed by ProjectMoon. But I have not seen it. And done. And Corp floor 13 done with only 1 death on the literal last turn. That's pretty fucking good. Now, I would very, very much like to get my goddamn infinite super shop. What is Ishmael doing? It's the she Ishmael. You get her at the end of the... that's the first ID you ever pull in the game. You know? So here, you see how this is like body up? This is an 8 offense up. I'd deadass rather the 2 final power than the 8 offense up. Like, I would genuinely rather this. I think I will. Boss HP 40, damage dealt. It is more on this though. Ugh, I'll just take it for now. We're so close to the end anyway. We've already got all this. Please be a super shop. Now we're in endgame, chat. This is the scary part. Now, fucking, what do we do for this? This is the hard bit. I think I do... I don't know if I can do... If I choose it over offense level? Because it's easier to reduce offense level than it is to reduce final power. Hard. This is a hard pick because whatever we do here, the last floor is obviously going to be the hardest. We could do Queen here, but Queen would be a really good floor 5. We could do C here, but then obviously we would gamble. Yeah, I probably should have taken the final power. I might go C now and then go library last. But we'll see. Because I need Lunar Memory. And I don't know how guaranteed I am for Lunar Memory. Green Dawn. Hell no, I'm not doing Green Dawn. What do we do? This could make or break it. This could be a make or break. This bridal? No, god no. We'll do... We could do bridal. The problem with bridal is I don't have the ability to avoid Hurdley. Hurdley will kill me. The minute Hurdley like hits me, I'm dead. I won't be able to avoid it. And I don't have backup IDs. Doing this with no backup IDs? Yeah, it certainly hurts. I think we're gonna do C now. I think we do... This is a C moment. We do C early. And then we do, we'll do Queen last. That's just my guts telling me. Let's see if we get invaded. If we get invaded, this might be really hard.
Oh boy.
Well, I did ask for it. I did say it would be bad if I got... Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck it. Send it in. Fuck it, send it in, lads. Let's see. If it's Dad Cahote, I'm going to open up Lunatic. Please be fucking buggy. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's hard, but it's potentially doable. It is not easy. Okay, do not twist my words. It is fucked, but it is a potential. It is potentially doable. It is struggling instead of hopeless. That is like all we could ever ask for. Like, this is cooked. I just want you to know that. That is a 59. You hit Kamui. Assault. My boy. Okay. We want to clash with DDR. That's good. Yeah, the thing is, we just need Dawn and Otis to survive. If Dawn and Otis survive, we're fine. As you can see, we do good damage. It's not like we don't do damage. That is the problem, however. That is like the 2 worst IDs I needed him to hit, bro. Why did he hit my 2 carries? Ow. Alright, well he just staggered my whole team. So, this is definitely a situation. Bro, he really decided that he only wanted to hit all of my carry. Why, bro? Why'd you want to get all my carries, bro? Oh, fuck. Alright. It's not Jova. No, not Jova. But it certainly is not good. It's not Jova, but it's certainly not the best. Certainly not the best. Someone is dying. Some people are dying. A lot of people are dying. Ryoshu and Faust are dead. That is very unfortunate. He also has another fucking Clashable counter, bro. He keeps Clashable countering Burst Soul, and I can't change of others him. Holy fuck, you dinged with him, bro? That's Aura. I can't even lie, W Missile, W Aura. Unfortunately for you. Fucking dead. No head? No head, Otis, please. Okay, I'm glad the last 2 coins hit. Yeah, that's good. There you go. So we just need Dawn alive. She will eventually whittle them down. Yeah, Midwinter would have been nice, but I didn't get it. Okay, well there's the train. So everyone should die except Don Quixote. I could lower his speed, but...
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Alright, Dawn and Oda should be the last 2 alive. Which will be interesting. Why did I take trials? Because you should always fight trials.
떠돌아가는 길에서 이렇게
As someone who's doing like extreme, you should always do it. Oh, it is just Yi-Song. Okay, it is just Yi-Song and Dawn. This, unironically, might actually be not that bad. We will Durante if we need to. This might not be the worst. We do have a single skill slot. I should bring in all the backup sinners so we can get max skill slots. This is doable though. I will not lie to you. As long as I heal with gloom attacks, we should be fine. It is just a battle of attrition, and we win this attrition. I think he does do Mephi again, though. And if he does do Mephi again, I don't know what to do. We'll figure that out later. Well, I just lost Don Quixote. That sucks badly. Alright, it is just a Yi-Song solo, bro. You didn't think it would happen, but it is. It is a Yi-Song solo. Still very doable. As long as he doesn't boom for him again. Oh, okay, good. My boy's got this. Problem is, I really underestimated that big single coin damage. Although, does she vroom vroom again? I don't actually know if she vroom vrooms again. I believe she does. This is hard. This is the scary attack. Father and daughter bonding. Nice. Nice. I'd really like for him to use his gloom skill, please. The evade is not worth it. His evade will not be strong enough. I don't have sync book. If I had sync book, I would evade, but I don't have sync book. Ow. Oh god, she's vroom vrooming again. I think that might be cooked for me. Wait, I'm faster. I might be fine. Hold on. I'm faster. We'll see. I might be able to tank it. I have no stagger. I have no candy on me too. Damn, I'm one evade off, chat. I was one evade off. Yeah, I'm alive. Yeah, I'm alive. W vroom vroom. Guys, it's never been more of a W Yisang, bro. It's never been a bigger W Yisang, bro. That's why I said, that's why I said at the beginning, I said Dawn, Otis, and the Yisang clutch at the very end if he needed him. Let's just hope he does clutch this and doesn't throw at the last second. Let's lock in until he does it. It's not over until the fat lady sings, chat, okay? It is not over until the fat lady sings. Which means we need to wait until... Oh, God. Please don't ding. Thank you. If no one got me, I know Yi-sung got me. The fact that he has infinite skill slots now, which is so nice. And we can offset the evade now. By index. Well, I mean... This is W Corp though, so this is different. That's bad. Oh my god, he almost lost that. Fuck me, my heart. Oof, dude, I'm so scared. Please heal, Yizang! Thank you, bro. Please heal. Please heal. God, that was a scary clash. Was backup sinners a thing? No, I just did that because I don't know. I'm just an idiot. I should always have backup sinners on. You should always have backup sinners on, even if you have no identities, because it just gives you more. And we get Roja Gambler. Yeah, the Gloom skill is clutch. Fell asleep. Hi. This is a floor 14 Vergilius. Please don't vroom vroom. Okay, thank God. All right. We have an invader gift now. And it's the best one. Which is very good. These song beated the red gaze. How does the candy taste like? Fucking sweet victory. That's what it tastes like. Might win this run. You know what will help me? Yes, getting the super shop will help me win this run. You know why? Because I need to do fusion. Okay. First things first, we need a fuse. I want to fuse a non-useful thing. So we're going to fuse Tremor. Well, bottom up biscuits. You did it, boss. Thank you, thank you. We're going to fuse Tremor tier 4. Okay. First things first, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lunar memory acquired. We also need SP, I know. So lunar memory is acquired. We are now going to fuse stuff to help us with, obviously, the memories again. So, Sundered memory acquired. We have Sundered memory back. We just need Pierce memory now, and we're done. We don't need anything else. No, we need Blood memory, because it's crushed. So I would like to do some refreshes to see if anything appears, but first we should probably heal. It is a lot of money to do this, but it's worth. Now, there are a few things that I would like. I would like any of the egos, because we kind of need egos. But we're not seeing any of them. Ah, burn. Okay, fragment 1 gone. We got a burn 1. I would like more though. So we can get rid of sunshine. No, we'll keep sun shower. I'm just thinking what to get rid of. Okay, let me think. We have poise and burn. That is 2 out of 3 for the ego. That should be okay for now, but I would like the bleed one too. But more importantly, we need the blunt tier 4. So I will have to get rid of some stuff for the blunt tier 4. What would I be willing to get rid of? To be honest with you, I could get rid of like these charge stuff. Like we do not need this charge stuff anymore. We have enough charge. So we can get rid of this. We can get rid of maybe the hammer now. Oh, this is Pierce. Okay. God damn. Oracle we can get rid of now, I think. What do you mean this isn't enough? I need a tier 3. I could do this without... Coin? Nah, we don't need coin. I'm gonna try this without the other memory. It should be fine without the other memory, because it only affects Otis's skill 2s. So we have Crown now. That will guarantee Don Quixote has the max. Can't upgrade this because we don't have enough. Alright, I think we should be alright. Let's try it out, I guess, you know. This is crap. So we might have to Morrisitas here. Yeah, keep the... Okay, here's what we're going to do also. Backup units. Backup units strictly so we can sack them for skill slots. Alright. Now this is going to be very hard. I'm going off speed here. We don't have WoW Eager for this, so I'm just going to have to go off speed. We do have Lunar Memory though, so we should do a lot of damage. And luckily we can clash. Kind of. Durante? We might Durante, yes. I'm gonna see if I can do it without a Durante for... I might just want to see this instantly. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna greed it. Let's greed this and see what happens. Boop. I don't even love what I've been getting rotation. Lock in. Okay, that's unfortunate, but expected. That is also unfortunate. That might hit my whole team, isn't it? Who's that hitting? Honglu and what? Ryoshu? That sucks. Ah, I staggered my Ryoshu who was using her fucking ego. Bro. I might just reset. Just so I can... I just lost my ego, man. That's so much resources I lose. Alright, maybe we just... Maybe we can slow play this. Might be able to slow play this, which would be not, you know, which could be doable. As if that's, yeah, I purposely didn't take it, but losing those resources sucked. The thing is, this isn't 15, so we do have actually the ability to just clash. As you can see, we can actually like kill them on their own. It's a little slower. Might actually be better to just play it this way. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Because like we can genuinely, we have lunar memory, so we could just generally pop them like this. Should have bought Zippo, yeah, but the problem is if I bought Zippo, then I wouldn't have everything I have now. Do I lose my ego? No, I still have ego. Okay, I still have the ego. That's good. Okay, I thought I would lose it, but I didn't lose it. David. I'm gonna have Dawn take care of this, and Buddhism take care of this. Alright, let's try this. Damn, y'all cooked. That is unfortunate. That guy just rolled like 5 heads on me, but whatever. Unfortunate that I missed by 1 head. That's okay. Dawn will kill this. But because Ryoshu Ego's attack weight, it'll go through. No head though. Can I get some head please on Ryoshu? Just because I don't know how much damage it's going to do without it. Oh, quite a good amount. Yeah, quite a good amount indeed. Not the worst. I think that staggered everyone. So that was good. Yeah, that's really good. Really good. That was really, really good. That was really good. Okay. You're dominating. It's great. Okay. This is unironically not that bad. This is good. This is a pretty good C so far. Camilla is only unfocused encounters. Good Saga. Big rip space. Massive rip space. You love to see it? Yeah. So this is one of the rare focused encounter fights in for like a massive pack, so it's really good for us. Might be able to break the head. Definitely close. That's fine. Ryoshu died, but the crab is dead. And that is floor 14. Dude, getting that invader really helped, chat. I won't lie to you. Obviously, always getting an invader helps a lot. I still think we would have been able to do this without the invader. It would have just taken a few more retries. But no invader, we only had 1 death. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. All right, we're on to floor 15. Probably the easiest floor. We have Morrisetus and fucking Era. And yes, I am using both of them if I have to use it. Resolution's not bad. Last 2 things we'll take in is growth and clash power. All right, chat. This is the final floor. We will take clown. Takes broken compass. So this is probably going to be the hardest floor, but I think we should be all right if hopefully we get the actual pack. That's actually the hardest part, I honestly believe. I guess. Into a certain library. Into a certain library, one of the scariest or easiest. I think it's one of the easiest packs, if not the easiest. The hardest part is going to be if we get invaded. Good. I'm going to gobble up the stew, actually, because it actually heals us. That SP means I don't have to heal in the shop, which is very nice. Yes, a beginner. Okay, you're going to have to give me some credit. We are going to... Let's give the water, it's fine. You gotta cut me some slack, surely. Surely I am allowed a little bit of a slack. But we'll see. Maybe I don't even need it. If I don't need it, then I won't use it. I'm only gonna use it if I think I need it. Speaking of, we don't need a lot of things anymore. Like, we don't need money anymore. There's Book of Vengeance. Right. We don't need Book of Vengeance. Do I have Sundered already? I do have Sundered Memory already. Yeah, I was about to say, you can't even reach it, so that's fair. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that means I'm allowed to use Marcius, but maybe I can't use Era. You know, I won't allow myself to use Era. We'll see. If I have to use Era, we'll fucking I use Era. MDH has unlocked the 7. Is it still 7? I thought it was 8 already. Oh no, 8 is next. 8 is this patch. I don't need discount tickets. True, yeah, I don't need that anymore. Let us get rid of all my discount stuff. Well, actually, I mean, I still have the shop I can do a little bit of seeing here. Like, there's a fragment I can use. I don't think I even want to enhance. Like this. This would be good. Pretty much it. Pretty much all I want to enhance. I'll just sack the book for the coin power. Sack book for the coin power, I think it's worth. There we go. And then I would love to do a 50-50 on the burn. I think what I'm gonna do on the bleed ego. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab this fragment. It literally puts me at 0. It's fine. And I'm gonna go bleed, and I'm gonna do a 50-50 with this. We call this gambling, lads. This is gambling. And it paid off, baby. That's what I like to see. All right, now let's sell all of my shit. So we have all of the ego now, chat, for Ryoshu if we need her. Which she might actually be very useful in this, because she can one-tap all of the little guys, I think. Amber is worth. Now let's sell the card. Now let's sell any other resource stuff that I have. I'm pretty sure I had more than that. Don't I have earn? Oh, Regoat, we don't need any more. Well, there's one more thing I can sell, right? Surely there's one more thing I can sell. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Buy sheep. Do you think we'll get mimicry or bird? I don't think we'll get either, unfortunately. What is a YouTube show? I don't know. YouTube moment. A Gaelic relationship? No. Fuck that. We're going in. Alright. How's the speed looking for Ryoshu? She's fast, but not fast enough. Okay. So, what is the strat for this, guys? I'm gonna be honest with you. Strat is we find an arm, and we jump the fuck out of the arm. That is the strat, no meme. Whether we actually can succeed on doing that or not, that is up to the game, but... Odism is going to get munched a little bit, but hopefully we don't stagger because we're epic in gaming. And Dawn will get hit, but hopefully we're epic and we just dodge it.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Soul did get staggered. It might even be good to pick Rita. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Thank God we got W Corp shield, bro. That W Corp shield is so good. That dude is rolling at 52 on evade. But I think we should be able to kill the fairies. And if we kill the fairies, we have gifts. We get off the top.
미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번을
Kill? Nah. We got one more head, we would have killed him. That's alright.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Now remember, she does take minus 50% damage, but if Dawn got staggered, that is bad. So let's just hope that it's all good. We will nerf the body. That is targeting all Don Quixote. That is not good for us. We don't want that. That means we have to sacrifice Honglu. Not sacrifice, but you just go up here. That is hitting Yisang. That's fine. That is also hitting Yisang. Okay, Yisang. Maybe you can evade this. High key. At least evade this.
충전 기능 점검.
W. W. Otis. That is why she's part of the W.
공간을 뭉갠다.
This will get marginally easier the longer the fight goes on. That's the big thing about these W Corp fights. Weave. Nice weave. Weave! Oh my god, that's my goat. How good is Yusang's Wow? Yeah, Yusang's Wow's amazing. He's really great. Now we overcharge her arm. Nice. Alright, so now they're all nerfed. Right, so now we have like insane good... Okay, see, now we can just do this. Oh my god, this is good right here. This is not good though, we don't want this. That is why we can do another ego. That is targeting Ryoshu. It's favored. You know what? I'll greed it, chat. I'm a greedy boy. I'll greed. So who's getting jumped? Faust, Dawn, Odism. So that's not good. We don't want that. So we need to sack probably you two and Faust. I would love Faust to keep nerfing the body though, because Faust is so good for nerfing the body. How's it still going? It's only been 4 hours. Oh, it's almost 5 hours. We're almost done. I think another 20 minutes and we're done. So Honglu is going to take this, and I think Oda should be fine with that. And Faust is definitely going to have to eat that. So, okay. I did say we were doing extreme, man. This is a newbie extreme run. You know, it means you gotta lock in on the run. It takes longer. It is faster the more passives and the more Starlight you have, obviously. W Faust, you got overcharge. Now we should hit a Ryoshu. Hopefully Ryoshu like one taps everything. Head. Okay, one head is good. 2 head. I love 2 head. The 3 severings. Reforge the past. Retrace the future. And then rive the Kusana. Sans and Daisakai. She didn't roll head on the second one, sucks though. But she did kill them. Sans and Daisakai. That is really good, chat. And I might not even need a Marcia. So now that she's hungry, unfortunately, she is targeting me. It's a little scary. We might have to sack a couple people here. Yisang's got this. He's fine. Doing good damage, slowly but surely.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Is this my average fly? I don't think so, no. DDR. This should give us... I was gonna say pretty much max fucking... Great Trichologism. Pretty much, but... Dude, Honglu's the GOAT, bro. W Corp Honglu is the GOAT, bro. He is a top 2-star, bro. That guy is amazing. Otis did get staggered by that, which is unfortunate. Okay, she didn't roll head. Didn't roll head. Okay, good. She only re-rolls on head. Alright. My whole team's staggered. Why the fuck's my whole team staggered? I actually have no idea why my whole team is staggered. I actually have no idea why my whole team is staggered. Oh well, it doesn't really matter to me because I'm just gonna fucking. I actually don't know why I'm staggered. I actually genuinely don't know why. Adversity? I guess, but I'm at full health. I don't know how I got adversity, but maybe I am. I've never had the whole team get staggered like that. That's crazy. Alright, few IDs are dead. So Mersault's dead, that's fine, it happens. Yeah, we were like full health, so I don't know how we got staggered, but you know, it's fine. Not a big deal. We got chill. I'm gonna have She Ishmael tank this. This is charging Otis, but honestly, Otis is fine. I could hit another Suns and Isekai if I want. I'm not at max though. I want to be at max Suns and Isekai. Maybe Candy? Does Candy stagger you? I don't remember it staggering you. The adversity can stagger you, yeah. But you have to be already under the stagger threshold. So this is at full HP now. She has no stagger too, so she should be fine. No. It's fine. W Honglu, bro. What a tank. There we go. Now we at 9999 Suns and Isekai. This is a lot of identities here. This will be definitely where we have Honglu tank. Obviously the GOAT, bro. You can tank everything in the game. And then we'll do a little lot of ego. That is hitting Faust, that's fine. That's hitting Roshu. I think Roshu can. I think we can. We can, but I prefer I hit the stagger target. I'm at 6 speed. Yeah, I beat her. Do I? Yeah, I'm fine. Hit a little Great Tricolor, because remember, this is the only ego we have. We also have Yisong ego. I just haven't used it yet. Because, I mean, we could. Honestly, we should use Yisong ego, because it makes Bloom better. Alright, let's see how much this does. We have 3 rocks, by the way. Hopefully we get all head. So 999. Ooh. One more. Ooh. One more. And crit. 6.2k. Considering she has no external buffs besides the rocks. With literally no other buff. That is not bad. Someone died. I'm not sure who that was. It was Faust. Rip Faust. Also, that's weird. Only one of them spawned. That is not supposed to work. Right. Ishy Fishy Wishy is going to tank both of these, and we just hit. Yeah, no, I'm just going to swing. Sinclair!
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 공간을 뭉갠다.
All right. She's making her hungry. Ravaging cuts. Damn, he even did 300 damage. You ain't bad, blonde boy. You ain't bad. Nice. Counter for the heal too. Dude, Queen is getting unlucky with her head rolls. I mean, Ishmael's dead, but she didn't heal. So it looks like Dawn is getting hit again. Oh, but this would be a fat Sands and Daisuke right now. Won't do that. And Claire, you can take one of these, right? No. Gregor! And you can take it. Who is this hitting? That is Donkey. That is not good. And that is Rush, which is fine. I think this should be fine.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
The strongest Gregor. We got base Gregor.
과거를 1000번 간주하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수.
And
다시 1000번.
Anzen Daisuke. Oh, we just killed the little guys anyway, so it's fine. Literally no problem. As I said, just one ego is one good WoW ego is enough to carry you through the whole thing. And guys, I don't want to say anything, but G. Broke bare minimum extreme. I didn't even need to use Durante.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트?
You have become elite manager. Yes, you have, Don Code. You have become elite. GG, guys. That was the bare minimum mirror dungeon with, I repeat, no more than 300 Starlight spent on passives. No starting ego gifts. 7 identities. 2 2-stars. A W Corp team with no Heathcliff. 1 season pass ego that you get from the season pass. Which we didn't even really need to use. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could have used Yi-Sangs. I'm gonna just 100% tell you all right now. I could have just used Yi-Sangs, but I wanted to use Ryoshu's because she is epic. 1 invader. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I wasn't struggling. I didn't struggle at all that fight. The only time I struggled was when we were fighting Vergilius. It took 5 hours? No. Remember, it took us an hour to start the run. Remember, we only started the run after an hour. So it actually only took us about 4 hours, which is pretty good pace. So it actually took us about 4-ish hours. I'd say that is good pace, especially with this type of team. So as you can see, Don was up top. Yi-Sang was second. Honestly, well-deserved Yi-Sang. Well-deserved Yi-Sang. Odism, Ryoshu, and then you have everyone else. And I will go over again. This is the lineup. As I said, I think Charge, Rupture, W Corp, Yi-Sang. I think W Corp with the Warp ego is like genuinely any player can do it. Like I win rated most of that. I promise you. Like I did this and I was super unoptimal here. Remember, no Tango Marinade, no Thread and Needle. When they Gregor fight, he came in at the last second. Remember, we got Hell's Chicken, no Marinade, no Thread and Needle. All right, we had this gave us nothing. This was a waste of a pack. Right? We didn't also get Bridal, so no Bridal. So no Hell's Chicken and no Line 2. Pretty much 2 dead packs. But we did have a certain World Fusion. We had the Unchanging Fusion. We also had Dog Fusion. We got both our W Corp packs, and we honestly could have saved one if we wanted to. Did we get Bridal? No Bridal. No. We did get Revive. Did she end up hitting 80? It was close. I think she hit like 79. But I wasn't going for it. But I was very close to hitting it. It would require you to bring... The way you would hit it is you would need to get red Gossipium. If you brought red Gossipium and then had rusted muzzle, you would have hit it. But I didn't have it. She was close. She was like 79 or something. It was close. Here are the only passes I took. Interstellar Plus, Binary Star, Base, Moon Star, and Favor. This is 300 Starlight. 300 Starlight. This is less. I don't want you to know. This team is less than what a new player has, okay? This is less than what... This is like even further beyond. And we take less damage at the beginning, which you probably shouldn't take, but I took it because I'm greedy. 50 adversity. And we made 900 Starlight profit. With this profit, you can snowball infinitely in Mirror Dungeon. When you get this, GG. You just win every run. Obviously, I'm going to hold on to it. Because we have to save it for next time. What would be the worst boss to get in a solo? Probably Donbeck. And chat, with that, that is going to be in them today, guys. Thank you so much for joining. As a reminder, chat, tomorrow is the last day of Mirror Dungeon. So, guys, make sure you prepare, have fun, get your achievements, make sure you claim any rewards, no relationship as well. Make sure you claim any of your rewards, make sure you do your final extreme run, and make sure you prepare a run after tomorrow so you can get double rewards in the Mirror Dungeon. Alright? Y'all take care. Have a good one. Thank you so much for watching. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys.